real. Like she know way more than my girl do.
Oh,
Like, she
right here.
she on it.
Yeah, she'd be surprising me. I'm like, man, I didn't tell you that, but you know.
Right.
And then even like the LeBron thing, like she got it wrong, but like she thought that was legitimately an 8. You know what I mean?
It's close.
She was right, you know, and in a sense, she knew what she had in her hand, but
look,
I was watching that. I'm like, yo, she on her shit.
I don't know who it, man. But I don't know. It wasn't me.
I seen them AllDay dunks. Man.
That was
dope. Yeah, he gets all the dunks. I haven't seen
Look, in my
I don't have a single one.
Just released theirs yesterday.
What? Which dunks?
Just released yesterday. The AllDays, the blue ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fresh.
Yeah, those are dope. I'm trying to get the Hennessy one too. I'm waiting on it.
Yeah, the liquor dunks.
It's definitely I didn't believe that at first, but talk to the guys that run everything. I was like, yeah, that's what it is. You know, they just can't call it that legally.
Right. So they're gonna have a Modelo dunk too. The Modelo.
Mad Dog 2020.
That's crazy.
People showing up in there in the chat and stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to open it on my phone.
Yeah, because I usually open the actual YouTube site on the side because I don't know. I don't always trust this StreamYard chat.
It'd be delayed, man.
It is.
Yeah, it's sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of doing its own thing sometimes.
It's like a what 10-second, 20-second delay.
Yeah,
which is kind of a lot. So you know,
that's what be tripping me out. That's what be tripping me out watching the sneaker battles with the voting and everything. You got to keep refreshing and stuff like that.
Yeah, because there have been times when like I'll vote, but then I'll hear it late. You know, it's like, well,
is StreamYard like the only way to do this? Or?
I mean, I've seen some other things, but this one is the easiest one to do without having to really work for it. You know, because there's other ones that will give you like more control over things. You got to kind of dig into all these settings and all this stuff. So I think like, was it Streamlabs or something like that? Is another.
What was the one before this that we could have like 10 people in it?
You talking about Google Hangout?
Yeah, Hangout.
Yeah. That was crazy.
It'd be nice if they bring that back because it was convenient having one. Because when you have like Google making the Hangout thing and Google making YouTube, like, why not just keep it all together? How? Yeah, it's kind of messed up because I remember when they took that away, and everybody's like, okay, so what now? And everybody's kind of scrambling trying to find something else, you know. All right, let's see. But if you guys want to go ahead and start introducing yourselves, I know there's only like, I don't know, looks like there's only like 3 people in there right now, but that's cool. People usually show up once they start getting all the notifications and all that.
Yeah.
I'll go first, I guess, man. Hey, man, it's your boy, WhatTheSneakers. You know, you find me on IG, _sneakers, YouTube, WhatTheSneakers. Appreciate Shoes Up Sleeves Down doing another live like this. You know, like I said, last time it was pretty fun. So like I said, we're just gonna get in here and talk sneakers, man.
Yeah. Exactly. Appreciate you coming out. And we lose somebody?
Yeah.
Easy. Connection.
Yeah, it looked like he's going out.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna introduce myself. It's JJ AllDay 84 on YouTube, JJ _AllDay 84 on IG. Sneaker reviews, music reviews, and a few other things here and there. So that's it.
All right, I'll go next. DB Kicks, man. You can find me on IG at DB_Kicks. YouTube, same thing. And my Twitter is DB_Kicks23. Sneaker reviews, clothing, that kind of stuff. Interactive videos with the wife, of course. And Shoes Up, Sleeves Down. Appreciate you letting me come through again, man. Always.
Oh, no problem.
So that's
all right. I guess I'll go since Jezzy looked like he just like on dial-up or whatever that is he's on. So Truth Kicknology, you can find me YouTube Kicknology, Twitter, Snapchat, everything, Kicknology. Yeah, man, just appreciate you allowing me to come here and talk sneakers with you guys. I wasn't doing much else. You can find all type of content on my channel, some positive stuff, sneakers, all that good stuff. I'm not too big on trying to get people to subscribe and stuff like that. Watch it. If you like the content, follow. If you don't, give me feedback and, keep it moving. It is what it is. But I do appreciate each one of you guys. All y'all got great content. I watch y'all channels. I'm feeling it. Keep doing it, man. I love it.
Thank
you. My bad. Was having technical difficulties. But yeah, thanks. Shoes Up Sleeves Down for having me on the channel. I'm Jezzy from the Big Easy. You can follow me on Jezzy Christ, aka Thriller, on YouTube, and also you can follow me at Jezzy Christ 1 on Instagram, and do reviews, vlogs. We'll be getting back into doing some more vlogs in the coming weeks, so just be on the lookout for that. And hopefully y'all enjoy the content, and happy to be on the panel with all these great guys right here. So let's try to talk some sneaks and see what's going on.
All right. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. I mean, I don't really think I need to introduce myself. Sounds kind of weird given that this happens to be my channel. But if you are lost and you aren't sure where you are, this is the Shoes Up, Sleeves Down channel. So there you go. But moving on, though, I'm going to get this little screen share going on so we can talk about these shoes that came up. Let's see, is that the main PDF? Is that up there? No, yeah, cool. I'm going to kind of start off with some because I look at all the shoes that came out, you know what I mean? I don't want to leave, well, we're not going to talk about everything, but I don't want to leave stuff out just because it's not popular or whatever. But so kind of on the lower end of what people may have been paying attention to, I did see a Puma pack that came out.
Yeah, he got kicked out.
Huh?
He got kicked out.
Yeah, he got disowned.
When?
I was laughing at what you said.
But yeah, I saw this Puma pack, and like the first one, it just caught my eye because it made me think about Kofi Kingston. I was like, man, this okay. But yeah, so I don't know about you guys. I don't have any Puma, but I kind of like the green one a little bit more. But I do kind of dislike the way that they are. The sole's a little weird to me though.
Yeah, I gotta go with the green pair if I gotta choose.
Yeah,
they pop a little more.
Exactly. But I saw those. Okay, put Puma in there, give them a little time to shine.
If I had, I'd probably go with the blue, but I don't like the model like that.
Yeah, the silhouette of it. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that I'm not super huge on is the outsole there, the bottom. I just don't like that. But
yeah,
if it was more of like your standard shoe like that, you know what I mean? Like, you know how like when you look at like a Cortez or when you look at certain New Balances, they're not so busy down there, and that's fine. But if they dialed that back a notch, they'd be okay. But moving on though, let's see. So the women's snakeskin lows. What you guys think about that?
I was kind of underwhelmed with them. I feel like they could have did better.
I can totally see that because those.
Did those even have a release date, or they kind of just popped up?
They had a release
just
date,
popped up,
but it was like it seemed like it was
January.
It was like an Air Max release date where like they have a date, but like nobody cares. It just pops up whenever, and you're just like, okay, cool.
Kicknology still trying to come back in, fellas. We got a storm in Tampa. I don't know if he's trying to come back into the background.
Got a storm.
I don't see him.
And bad weather.
But I'll keep an eye on the backstage thing just to make sure. But yeah, they came out, and there's always somebody that wants something, but that one seemed like it was a little low on the lower end to me.
I just feel like Jordan 1 lows, they got to be the right colorway.
Yeah.
You can't just throw anything on them and think they're going to fly.
Well, I just don't like it. I think it's too much, that snakeskin stuff. Like, I'm not really a big fan of all that.
Yeah, that's Randy Orton and Jake the Snake. That's what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. Like they'll make their money back on everything else anyway.
Yeah.
Like say like the Fire Red 5s, right? Because
Right, they'll be back at the outlets.
I don't know how many of those Fire Red 5s they made, but I saw many a restock over the last month.
Oh yeah,
A bunch.
they made plenty.
I mean, it was.
I think they're still sitting on some sites.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like it was a quick out, but
yeah, them and the DMP6s.
At the right price, I'm gonna double up on them. At the right price.
On the 6s or the 5s?
The 5s.
Nah, I don't think you're gonna get anything lower than what that retailer is, JJ.
Man, I need that. I need that 140.
You might
that 130.
I mean, if
on a Fire Red 5 though.
Yeah, I hope. Hey, maybe I don't know. I'm hoping they hit it.
140. That's pretty low.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's a little low right there.
But never say never, man.
Hey man, you got to dream
That's
big.
true.
You know?
That's true. That's true.
Right.
Yeah, I go 150. 150. I'm copying.
You have to go up to a whole $10.
Yeah, it's 10. That's it. But Martin say, I ain't paying 5.
Then P-Town wanted to be the voice of reason, though. Just
hey, I got my fingers crossed. Maybe.
All right.
I do want another pair, but not for retail. Hell no.
Because they are. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there, so you never know. You never know. I don't know about you guys, but I totally missed this oatmeal question release.
Those are so hard to me.
They botched that release, man.
Okay, because
I seriously wanted those.
Yeah, like I had seen the picture at some point, and I wanted them, but I didn't know when they were coming out. Then I just saw a review. I forget who it was that had them, but it just came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
It did. They needed
another
drop.
I don't know. I think they should have made it just a mid, man. I don't really like lows and a lot of shoes.
Well, it originally came as a low.
Okay.
That originally came out as a low.
Okay. Colorway. Was it an oatmeal color?
Yeah, the oatmeal. Yeah, it was originally a low back in the day.
Was it pretty much the same as far as like how it looked and everything, or they changed anything?
Yeah, I mean, the sole's still blue. It ain't nothing really changed on that. The insole, I think they just put a plain insole on the inside. It was supposed to say something on there, but I mean, other than that, it looks like the original.
Okay.
I feel like Reebok is just like I'm not big on Reeboks. I'm gonna pop like one pair probably for the year, but I don't know, man. I feel like they just like on thin ice, man. I feel like all they got is the questions, and they got the.
Yeah, that's like because there was a question on who had the heat last night about pulling out a Reebok and
put out your best Reebok.
Yeah, I have 2, and like they're both questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have any.
So
I haven't had a pair of Reeboks.
They only had Iverson and Shaq.
Yeah,
another brand.
I like the Sean Kempton. Yeah, I like the D Browns too.
And like McFly saying, he would have tried for him too, but yeah, it's because I don't even know. I know that they were on the Reebok site because that's at least like that's what I saw in a review about them, but I don't know if they went anywhere else.
I don't, no idea.
I haven't had a pair of Reeboks since the Reebok Soldiers, man. Like for real, that's what I'm telling. Like that's middle school, man.
Because
that's a us thing.
Yeah, but you don't see a lot of people wear them Soldiers no more.
What the sneakers, Jezzy? You talking about the all white or the all black?
I had the all white.
All white.
Yeah.
I had the all black with the gum bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, because I wanted the questions like years ago. It just took me like almost 20 years to get them because I didn't really get into shoes till later. But
I think that's the main thing now, man. Like I don't think a lot of people they just see a lot of hype around that shoe and they just trying to cop. Like I don't think nobody have an idea of like that shoe in particular, bro.
But it's crazy though. But back then it was coming out, they weren't selling out. Now
no,
they own them now. You can go buy some Iverson.
You had to be a Stone Cold Iverson fan to get them
cop.
Right. Right.
And let's move on real quick to the next one. What was this? One of the Spiridons. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen a couple colors. Like this one's fine, but I saw some other ones that I had liked. I think there's like a red pair or something too. But
I like the red ones.
Yeah, the red ones was nice. The red, white, and black.
yeah, but what do you guys think about the model though, just overall?
I like it.
I don't have a problem with it.
Depends
I
on.
don't have a problem with it. I mean, kind of gives me like tailwind vibes, but I mean, other than that, it's a dope model to me.
Yeah, I mean, because and I haven't worn any of them, so I don't know what they feel like, but they look like they'd be pretty light and comfortable though. But once stores start getting right again, then I'll have to see if I can't find a deal on one of them.
Kicknology says not letting them come in.
You're not letting them connect.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't see any reason it shouldn't.
it might be the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It might be the Wi-Fi because
router.
It's either that or maybe that screen sharing. Maybe had kicked them out.
No, the screen sharing, it doesn't take up any of the spots. I still see it back, like the backstage. Like even if it was like, it'll still let people in the backstage area until you actually like click OK or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm waiting on him. I don't know if he wants to restart something, but and then I saw these were a woman's release, but apparently they moved pretty close. What Keep Pushing Kicks was saying.
That's the
it's like Aurora something.
That's the Stimulus 13.
They sold out first day.
That's the Stimulus 13.
I don't know what it was.
The stimulus.
I don't know what it was.
Because it came out, was it around Easter? I don't know. Was Easter? Either way, it came out around sometime, and they went pretty quick. I don't know if they're really reselling for anything, but they at least moved. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They did a couple restocks.
I want to say the same was with these Air Force Reacts.
I want to ask. I'm not a big fan of Air Force Ones, but I am curious to see how comfortable those are, though.
They're all right. I'm gonna say this: they're better than the average. They're better than the average Air Force One. But my personal opinion, I prefer using like the Air Force with Lunarlon in there. Like I prefer that over React. But other than that, like you can walk around with that all day and I have no problem. And I wish they would have put a zoom unit like in that React sole. They just put a regular Air unit in there. But for the most part, it's comfortable. I ain't gonna take put no stripes against it.
Yeah,
like if you get a hold of it, I got mine for $40, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, great deal.
Sometimes that's all you need. Like personally, I've just never been an Air Force One guy. You know what I'm saying? So they are always a pass for me.
Down forces.
Yeah, I grew up on them, so but I can't wear them no more as an adult. I can't. Maybe an all white pair, just a regular traditional colorway, just like that. Other than that, I'm good.
And I wasn't paying attention at the time, but when I was in high school was when Nelly came out, got big, and I was living in Missouri, so I'm sure everybody at school had them on too. So.
Yeah, he boosted the sales of them.
Yeah,
like he actually made that shoe like actually worldwide. You know, when he did that.
They went from $50 to $100 that year.
Exactly right. Crazy.
Worked out for him and them. So I think we all walked away with a pair of these, didn't we? The Royal Toes.
Nah, I took most of the L's. I took about 7 L's on them.
No.
7 L's.
Man.
Hey man, JJ, I tried for you, man.
Yeah,
I tried for you
did.
and money. I tried for you and Money Bound, man. Them bots was killing
it.
Yeah, that was, I don't know. And then just with like I think the stock has been all off, you know, with people receiving things to ship out anyway. I kind of feel like that's part of the reason why I like doing all these restocks, because they just don't have as many as they normally would have up front anyway. But I mean, I could be wrong, but still.
I'm trying to understand. A lot of people got shoes canceled, and then you did a restock on it like the next day or something like that. Like that don't make no sense to me.
Right.
It's especially like, I mean, I can see on like Foot Locker because I don't trust them. If they're on their canceling orders because they can tell that it's bots or whatever, that's cool. But because I didn't really see, I think I saw one restock on Snipes because that's where I got mine, and they're pretty reliable if you can get through because they actually filter everything. But those other sites like the Champs and whatever, those to me that's kind of a last resort. What's that?
I said Shoe Palace think everybody is a bot.
Yeah.
I haven't bought a pair of shoes from them since like the Take Flight 8s or something like that.
I think I bought that 2 years ago.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's maybe if you double up on some of those to JJ, maybe if you double up on some of those 5s, you can trade a pair later for some of these.
Right. Yeah, I would do that.
Because I mean, down the line, I'm sure those 5s will go back up in price. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right now. And then what's this? The Soulfly 10s. You guys got those? Get those?
Man. I heard the material good, but it's just like a basic shoe, man. It's not anything to be crazy over.
Only for the flip. That's it.
I like it. I wouldn't pay over retail for it though.
No. Only for the flip.
I like the color.
My man on them.
They don't make
they remind me of the Lennon 10, but just lighter, more suede. That's pretty much it.
Because they don't.
In my opinion, I like the teal hits on it. I do like that.
They don't make me want them, but I'm not against them either. You know, it's one of those kind of things.
I think I would rather have those Super Bowl 10s.
Yeah, I would fully agree with that.
JJ, you lying, man. You know damn well you
don't want. Out of the two of them, I'll take the Super Bowl 10s over them. That ass.
Nah, bro.
Well, I've yet to see that.
Yeah, I would.
I have it.
I like those Super Bowl 10s.
I don't want them either though, but that's just the first shoe that popped up in my head. Like looking at those, and I would definitely take those if I had to choose, but I don't want either.
I mean, but like still, I don't have a single pair of 10s anyway because they just.
For me, it's got to be the OG 10, the double nickels, the steel 10s, the powder blue 10, something like that.
I got you. And then next up, got these React Visions.
I love the React Visions.
If you guys are into like the React comfort and all that, these are definitely something to try out.
So how does it compare to the regular 87?
Because these are I mean the midsole obviously is like the same, right? So I can't really put one over the other for that. But the upper on these is so much better. Like I bought a pair of 87 so I could do a wear test review or whatever you call it. And I was out and like they're not bad, but after wearing these for a little while, I'm like, I'm definitely going this route. But I'll worry about that later when I have to actually make the video. But just for you guys, if you can find these on a good sale or whatever, and now that they're making colorways that are a little more for everybody, because not everybody wants those crazy ones from before. Definitely worth checking out. So that's
I got the honeycomb ones, but they comfortable. I bought my mom a pair. She loved them.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about getting my dad a pair, but then I remembered I just got him the 55s, like the Cowboys version, like not that long ago. So we'll probably get him something different. Actually, yeah, I got him some camouflage 10s somewhere over there. So
now, what the hell is that under that though?
This is a mess, is what this is. I don't know what is going on at Nike sometimes.
Like what you call it?
Like this is the ACG mock?
Hype for some reason.
I was like, they made like 2 or 3 colors of it, and I was like, what is this thing? It looks comfortable, but it looks like something you'd wear indoors, like a house shoe slipper.
Man, like one of them little martial arts shoes. You know how those little martial artists back in the day, like Bruce Lee, had those slide things on? That would have looked like.
Yeah, I was like, I saw that, and I was like, man, what is?
Yeah, that's the rush hour force. That is. Chris Tucker joints right there.
Yeah, I was like, what? But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this in there because it makes sure to just see if what everyone else is thinking. Man,
I think everybody in the chat pretty much saying they trash.
Yeah.
Man, where is? So hold on a second.
Some shoes up. I don't want to see no on foot review with those.
Okay. I will totally agree to that. Hold on a second, because I know P-Town had said something about wanting to jump in. So until Kicknology gets his stuff settled, let him come on in.
Wow.
Shoes up to big 2 weeks.
Hey, shoes up. I mean, I know we know you got a diverse collection, man. You wouldn't buy those for the review?
Okay. I wouldn't buy them as a personal for a review, but if I heard people saying the right things, I could see buying like my mom a pair. Like, hey, mom, check these out.
That sounds about right.
Like, thank you very much. Like, yeah. Because I can't see wearing them. These Prestos, though.
They fire. Prestos fire.
Yeah, I rock with them.
Fire.
I don't know. Did I put that link in there?
I just love Prestos in general, man. Like,
they'll sell out pretty quick, or like how
yeah. Shoot, even when they do the restocks on them, I ain't missed out on every restock on them.
Yeah, I never really tracked those, but they dope.
So those, I didn't expect them to move very quickly because the dunks came out that same day. But sure enough, they were gone. But one of my friends back in Korea, she came through for me, so that worked.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's an alley-oop right there.
Straight from the source.
Yeah, because it was apparently like nobody wanted them over there, which is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? But the Olympic Ultra Boost that came out last year, same thing. Those just sat everywhere.
Hold on. Pause for a second. You said nobody really wanted them over there? Man, you hit your friend up and let her know I need a size large in them things, man. Shoot. I buy for real.
All right, yeah. I'll see if there's some still around.
Yeah, see if she can give it. I definitely pay for it.
You said time out.
Right.
And you guys can talk about the duck camos. I'll be back.
Nah, I don't feel like talking about them. I took an L, and I ain't like that. I ain't like that. I took 2 L's that day. Matter of fact, that whole weekend, I took an L on those Prestos, and those LeBrons.
That's the ugly weekend.
That was.
Yeah, that hurt me right there.
Supposed to be at least one out of the 3. That's crazy.
And I was like, a lot of people just going for, just in the other one. And I'm like, man, I should at least hit on one. I ain't hit on none of them.
They got the orange was on the way too. The orange color.
Yeah.
You got the whole pack.
Yeah, I'm gonna cop them. The prices ain't going down though.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't do camouflage on shoes. It's just not me.
I just hope they don't overdo it. If they do this orange, just stop.
Mm-hmm.
The orange, just stop. All right.
Yeah, they just released.
I feel like they did too much when they brought this one out.
I ain't mad at that either.
They should have stopped, right?
And then they did orange too, so now we got like 4 different colors.
That's one thing we gotta realize about Nike, and ourselves, man. We control this stuff, man. If everybody start hyping it up, man, of course they're gonna keep bringing it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if we get tired of it.
Yeah, because it's still gonna sell. I mean, even if they make a 3rd color that isn't that great, a lot of the people who missed out on the first 2 are just gonna jump on that one. And that's how I feel about Yeezys that look similar. They're not telling you that, hey, you have to complete this set. Just put some options out there. Now, if you buy them all right, that's your business. Do you?
Hey, and for real, man, bro, all those people that cop those 90s, bro, y'all fake, because y'all know y'all ain't no Air Max fans, bro. I'm telling you, I've been an Air Max fan since elementary, man.
Everybody was hating on the 90s.
Yeah, exactly. All them 90s sitting, now all of a sudden, now they just selling out. That stuff crazy.
Yeah.
The more sought out there was 95s at the time. 95s was always selling. Yeah.
Right.
Man, I love 95. That's my favorite one. I'll take a 95 over a 90.
That's some dope boy classic. All the dope boys had too.
Yeah. Don't have a single pair. I've seen a couple that I do like. Like the Throwback Future was pretty decent, and there's a winter version of that was like a orange and gray, or I mean orange and red or something like that color. Those are pretty nice. But on the other end is pretty nice. Once again, Nike is bringing out something that
come on, man.
I have no idea what this is. This is the Aqua Rift.
It looks like a warmer.
It looks like there's a lot of ways to finish that statement, but like it's not great. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a sandal type of thing or like.
Oh, I'm dropping that review next week.
I mean, you will probably be the only one out there. So when people need that information,
right?
Yo,
be there.
Get 100,000 views. What?
You know,
I'm just playing. I ain't got that
shit. Speaking of reviews and stuff, I just saw like on the Nike site, like if you go on there and like they tell you to leave a review, you can just leave a link to a YouTube video. So
for real?
That would make sense.
So if you want, like if you're trying to get your name out there,
I'm about to start.
Go over to Nike, go to their, go find whatever model, because it's by model, not by colorway. And if you got an Air Max 90, throw your Air Max 90 video out there. People will see it.
That makes perfect sense.
So just a little tip for you guys, because I know, we're all kind of the same thing here. Now we got to a couple of LeBrons. Get that off here. So JJ, I'll let you take that.
Oh, well, I took a L on the media days, but as you can see right here, I have these in hand. I have these.
Yeah, I saw those were
up tempo runs.
Yeah, I'm about to say what the sneaks you got that, huh?
Oh, he definitely got that. He gonna get it right now.
But man, like, cause I mean, I like both of them. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't get the media day for me because it's just it's just not my style or whatever. But I like the shoe. You know what I mean? So I can see why people are going for it. And then, like I was telling JJ, like the red ones, like
the red
video, because I mean, obviously we're all online right now, so you're just looking at the webcam. But the video he did, like those things were looking amazing. If you haven't watched it, it's one of his more recent ones. Links are in the description. I took care of that yesterday or something.
Hey, what the sneakers? Who was it that asked you in the battle? Did you have both shoes?
Oh,
you remember that, right?
No, I think it was Clark on Griffey. Because he says,
"Oh no, man, that was I mean, when that person said that, I felt like, bruh, was you really trying to troll me with that one? Like, I said, let me just go pull it out just to make him satisfied, because I don't know what kind of trolling that was.
It's that you asked a stupid question. You get stupid.
Yeah, like if you go troll, you got to make that mug funny. So I just entertained it.
Like you just bought one shoe.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let me get
you know what I'm saying?
Let me go to the store. Let me get that purple one. That's all I need. I don't need the yellow one. That purple one.
Thanks. And I'm glad I paid retail because I wasn't paying no resale on them. But like I said, mall had opened up. They had these joints. They ain't had that many sizes though. They only had like all the way up to like 11 and a half. So
those came out in stores?
Yeah.
Oh,
and City Gear sale.
I still haven't been. DB, have you been to any of the mall stores yet?
Nope.
Yeah. Like, I can in the house. It crosses my mind every now and then I'm like,
Every time I almost went yesterday, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm going home.
Yeah. Well, one of these days, maybe we'll have to go out there and do like a mall vlog or something.
Yeah.
But what else? I think the next one is a LeBron too, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? That was the
17 low.
Yeah.
Dash you.
I don't remember that one. Maybe
it's like a lifestyle shoe.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about it. I saw it in the lineup. It was like because it came out the same day as It might have been the red ones. I don't know, but it came out the same day as something else, which of course is going to overshadow that. But he hasn't been to the store in 6 months, which, man, that's kind of crazy.
Black Nova on YouTube did a review on those, and they actually look pretty good.
Yeah, I like how you do all the jeans.
Yeah, they look pretty nice jeans.
Yeah,
they look pretty dope.
Let's see, and then what was this? The Sulfur 350s. Those, I hear they look a lot better in person than they do in pictures, which is kind of a common thing for Yeezys.
I hope so.
Because somebody said they're more like the dollar bill color, kind of closer to that. But it's like, because I've had things where I look at it in hand and look at it online. I'm like, man, this is totally different. So yeah, like Kicknology saying, like they look more green in person.
Mm-hmm.
And even like, what was it? The Shayas look like they're just white online, but they have a green tint to them in person. So I don't know, but if I can ever get them for retail, okay, cool. I'm not gonna be like JJ and look for that 150, but but that wouldn't be bad though.
I got one pair of Yeezys and that's it. I ain't messing with no more.
I stopped buying Yeezys like a whole year ago. Like after those some Triple Blacks came out, I was done.
Yeah, I think those came out twice. I think.
Mm-hmm.
They came out twice.
Yeah. Because there's like the middle of the year, something like that. Because Bobby World had to pick up mine. I won the raffle, but he had to pick them up for me. Then
real time, it said the only fire ugly sneakers I've ever seen. The only fire ugly sneakers I ever seen. Yeah, that's crazy.
That dude is consistent, man.
Yeah, he's yelling too.
All caps, right?
He was here the last time. I'm like, yo, who is this guy?
Show your face. Put a picture.
I just feel like those 350s need to just go to the vault, man. They just need to stop kicking them out to us.
What I don't like, I mean, I have some mixed feelings about the 350s. I don't really care a whole lot for how they look, but they're comfortable. So there's that. So that's why, like, if I can get them for retail, fine. Otherwise, no. Now these other things though that they've been putting out, the hiking boot and the basketball shoe, I don't like them.
Kicks look good.
That likes that 500 high. I love that model.
Yeah, I seen a lot of ladies like that 500.
That's probably why. That's probably why. You know, ladies can do a lot more with a shoe than we can.
Facts.
Yo, he said skinhead boots.
Oh shoot!
Wow. I mean, okay.
That's tough.
This dude is
man, this dude said the white supremacist boots. Oh man.
White power. What's your Chappelle? White power.
That's great.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, because I heard they're comfortable and like the materials are nice, which makes sense, but I just can't. It's not for me, right?
Yeah, it's actually a sneaker. It's not a boot. That 500, it's just a regular sneaker.
Oh yeah, I know, but it looks to me like a hiking boot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
they do got a mountain look to them.
And then didn't these come out like a while ago? Maybe they came back out or something. I don't know. I saw them.
That was like All-Star Weekend, I think.
It was a different colorway, wasn't it?
Unless there was like unless they did a wider release at some point or something, or maybe they were on.
I think they did a wider release.
Because sometimes they do that.
I never seen PJ Tucker wearing them.
That's facts.
Yeah, he wear everything.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that Yeezy basketball shoe. I don't even think it's even idealistic for you to rock them things playing ball in. So
I mean, it's everything has its demographic or its people that are going to buy it. I'll just leave it to them and I'll let them do what they're going to do with it.
Right.
Kevin said one pair is reflective and the other one isn't. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because I know they often do that.
Reflective with they say the NBA banned that one.
Oh, for real?
They did.
Yeah, the NBA banned the reflective one.
Dang. What was the reason?
They said the reflective. They said it was too much, and I'm
Too
like
much.
Air Jordan 5, 6 got reflective on that.
Very
So how you ban that shoe?
Yeah.
Dang.
Was it like was it too much reflective? Because I know if it's got like the full 3M upper or something, then maybe. But
I thought it was just the back.
I think they said, well, no release. They said the NBA banned that shoe, like they wasn't permitting it to be played that, like, well, this current season because of that 3M on there.
well, the whole season got banned anyway, so I guess it doesn't much matter.
Facts.
Facts.
But and then there was was it 4 in this pack, right? Yeah, green, red, purple, and red. What?
I think they were.
Red, purple, and orange. Orange, yeah.
I just want to say to all those people that said something negative about those 4s, bro, y'all was tripping, bro. Them 4s are fire, bro. That quality on them 4s is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? I got me a pair, and I'm happy with it. I don't care if that thing do look basic.
I got 3 pairs, so
In my opinion, I feel like they should have did the outsole and the
Yeah.
like to the orange outsole, the purple outsole, red outsole. That would have been dope.
Yeah.
Have they all released or just the purple? Because I've only seen the purple one.
all of them.
They
I think they're regional, right? Some of them. One of them.
Yeah, they're all regional.
I thought the red
I
pair
got
didn't even get released yet.
yeah, the red is the most sought after.
Red pair did get released. It was in Japan.
Okay.
Japan got the red pair, and
I'm up going for money.
Yeah,
huh?
Yeah, them red pairs going for money, man.
That's crazy.
But,
I
yeah,
didn't see that coming.
but yeah, I love them. I got 3 pairs of them, so I had to get them, man.
Because when I saw them, I thought it was just going to be one of those. They all just came out together, or maybe like over a couple weeks or something.
yeah, that's what I was thinking at first too.
Yeah,
They always gonna drop.
Hey, them green pairs fire though. I like that.
Yeah, that green pair dope.
yeah.
So you
Now,
got the,
It's the one I needed.
you got the
Hey,
green.
now you got those out of Foot Locker, didn't you?
No, I got these from Shanghai. Shanghai and China had the green pair.
So you got 2
You
purple and
gotta
green.
watch Atmos, and you gotta watch Atmos and all these other Japanese retailers. You gotta watch those too.
Okay.
Man, you was on it. Because I didn't even know they were out.
No, Foot Locker USA said they were releasing, but I have not seen like nobody say that they got a pair from that Foot Locker. Like I think it was just they just had it on the server, but they didn't really release it.
Kicknology said, I feel they would have sat if they wasn't in pandemic, which I think. I'm going to say this, bro, there's a lot of shoes that definitely would have been sitting if it wasn't for this pandemic at all.
Yeah.
Like, for real. Like, those Head Sixes that's coming out, them things would have sat, but right now, I just think they're going to sell out. You know what I'm saying? I think them DMPs would have had sat too.
I don't know.
What, the Sixers?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you why, because think about it. All them restocks they had, right? And you got to think about it. Like most of those times, like those Sixers was actually sitting on Foot Locker, and this is not like the malls wouldn't even open at the time. So I think them DMP Sixers would have sold. I mean, like just sat. Like,
right. I get what Kicks were fresh saying, but
yeah, it is a lot of white.
4s is like my G Night. That's my Air Force One.
I respect that.
I think I have 2
Yeah,
fold.
the Air Jordan 4 is like my Air Force One. So
All I'm gonna say is whoever got them shoes is not walking any grass.
but you see the thing, and that's the thing too. You got to think about it. Kicknology, bro. They pushed them back so many times, so like the demand wasn't even there no more. People just got tired of the Sixes. They came out. You don't see that same hype for those Sixes like you thought you was gonna see before.
What's up, Young?
What's
What up,
good?
Ladies and gentlemen, P-Town 24.
Yeah, Pete.
Yeah, I'm in the building.
Yeah, I see you jump in that battle yesterday.
Huh?
I see you jump in that battle against E-Money yesterday.
Yeah, man. Like I ain't scared of nobody, man. I jump in there.
Actually, like
E-Money the cheat code though.
Yeah,
I already knew I couldn't mess with E-Money.
It's funny 'cause, like, WhatTheSneakers jumped in there too. And
Yeah,
then,
you jumped in there too.
And I was, it was like half of us.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out, man, why Coffee with the 4 came in there with that 6 though, man. That's
what 6 he came out with?
The Olympic
those
one.
them Olympic Beijing 6s that came out 2008, man.
With the red, the green, and the
man. That thing was tore up from the floor up, man. I was like,
get him out of here, get him out of here.
Big Fly said E-Money had a line of folks waiting on him. That was a fact. Everybody was in the back room ready to get that E-Money.
Like, I didn't even go against him because he got disqualified by 3.
Yeah, man. Like E-Money, he a problem. He a problem with the shoe stuff.
Oh yeah.
Tokyo 5. I was like, damn.
Let's see.
That's Tokyo 5. Crazy.
Yeah, I was talking about those 4s.
Yeah, the metallic pack.
Man, y'all can keep that. Y'all, you know I don't do 4s. Only military blue. But I'm not going to lie, 4s had the best colorway though. Every colorway in the 4, I haven't seen a whack colorway in 4s. I just don't bang with the silhouette like that.
I know I had the alternate motorsports, but I thought I had another 4. I just can't think of what it would be if I do have one.
That military is my favorite.
Yeah, that military blue, that I was like, all right, I could get with this. So that's the only one I own.
And they're gonna retro them. It's time.
Yeah, they need to. I'll take the Nike Air on the back.
Yeah, it's time.
I'll take any of them.
You got Pain 82 in the building.
What's going on, Pain?
It's crazy how we on that shoe when Pain pulled that out. When you pulled that out,
To tell you, Pain 82 is the guy to go to for foams. Like,
Thanks.
definitely.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I like him. You know what I'm saying? But compared to him, I'm just like a casual fan. You know what I mean? I got my like 5 or so pair or something like that. But
I actually like those phones though, man.
I like them too.
But yeah, I'm just not trying to pay,
phone price.
30 plus. Yeah, I'm not trying to pay that.
Facts. That's the only reason why I don't have as many foams as I do. Like I only got 3. I just can't pay I can't pay $230 for no foams. I like them, but I can't do it.
Man, they got me for like one that cost $250. The Apple, like, I had told myself I was okay with $230, and then I got to the register. It's like, no, these are $250. Like,
I got 8
played foot action. But yeah, these I could see picking them up. No, not so much on those adapts, but these foams, like if the price comes down a bit, because at first they looked a little too much like the habaneros, but then I looked at them closer.
It's that orange. That's like a Nick orange.
Yeah, right.
Bronco orange.
So I have the habaneros, but it's not often. To me, like foams are kind of like Air Max 97s. I like them, but I rarely see colorways that I want to buy.
Damn, McBlasser, he got 18 of them joints.
Yeah, he got a lot of foams.
I got to step my phone game up.
Man,
I got
when's that collection video coming around?
Raw foam and that's it, bro.
Yeah, I got the asteroid. I got my favorite foam, the eggplants, and I think I got another one. I'm looking at it. Yeah, no, I only got 2. I only got 2. Those are the only 2 I got.
Yeah, maybe I have to pull out the foams later. See, dude. Every now and then I do my little pieces of collection videos or whatever. So maybe I'll do that one next.
Yeah, I'm only messing with the OG colorways for me.
Yeah, I need that royal blue one.
Yeah, royal blue, eggplants. Yeah. Damn.
83. Damn.
3 pairs.
That's
I mean,
that's just phone.
Is they make 83?
83.
I mean, but if you've seen like when you catch like the background in his videos or whatever, like
it's crazy.
Very believable.
Right.
Because that's just the phone. That's not including like the Jordans and everything else he got. That's crazy.
Right.
And it's not all just like the standard foam posit, like what you see on the screen.
Yeah, he got like those hybrid like type phones. I don't even think he included those.
No,
I think
he everything with foam material as in the 83.
Okay.
Like the Ben Gordons and he got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so that's a very respectable collection though, because it's not all that stuff is super easy to come by either. Because I was watching one of his sneaker story videos, and he was saying how he traded like several pairs for certain things, you know.
Yeah.
So hey, but hey, you know, if you want that more than you want these, so be it.
Optimistic said he got 84 pairs.
Oh, well then. Let me go recount. Maybe I have 85.
He said that's just phone pods and ones and pros.
Damn.
Oh,
So he ain't talking to
okay.
like that. That's crazy.
I thought that was like the full. Oh well.
I thought he was like everything with foam positive material on. That's what I was thinking. But
that's insane, bro.
Like, did they even make that many?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Big baller.
Because I know a lot of people don't even have 80 pairs of shoes in general. You know.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. I don't really count personally because I don't want to think about it, but still.
I counted like a month ago just because I was asked, and I'm probably right at like 90, 97, 98, something like that.
What, shoes?
Yeah, shoes. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm at 260.
Oof.
And that's just rough guess.
Yeah, I would have been there, but I, start collections over multiple times.
Right.
Bro, I wish I had like 10 pair of shoes.
You know, like I have like in my inventory. I know I covered 113. I have 113 Air Maxes, at least as of Air Max Day this year, and I have a fair amount of other stuff, so I could see 200.
Yeah, you got a lot of 12s.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I had like
I used to post. Oh, go ahead.
I think I had like 20 12s and maybe about 20 Yeezys. Probably about like 30 Ultra Boost, something like that.
Yeah, I used to post my shoes to Snuff's app so that I could keep count, but I stopped posting like a year and a half ago, so only God knows where that's at.
I need to update my Snuff's account because it's the easiest thing to keep it all organized, honestly.
It's
right. It is.
Oh, I use the Unbox app.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But that's only on iPhone from what I heard. So
so Snups, you can use that for that's for Android because I got an Android.
No, I'm saying like the unboxed thing.
No, I know the Unbox app is only for iPhone.
Oh yeah, but I'm on Snups. I've been on there since like 2015 or 16.
Right.
Yeah, I never used that.
Is easy because it keeps
a lot of work.
Yeah, it keeps your closet. It's like a virtual closet, so it's like very, very easy, like to maintain everything that you got.
Because you can go on there, you can put like I would have my 2018 purchases, 2019 purchases.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can put like.
I'm about to get it right now.
And actually, like
I'm gonna have to mess with that.
And actually, with Jezzy, like I met Jezzy through there, or at least saw him through there, like back then. I didn't know it until recently.
I had what it was, my toy. I had a figure collection at that time on there. I had an action figure collection, a Hot Wheel collection on there at that time.
So, but yeah, so the community is kind of small, but like even if you just use it for your own personal reasons.
Yeah, that's probably. I just downloaded it. So.
And you can sell on there too. You can easily sell on there too.
Next to you. Right. I used to get messages like that all the time. Like, hey, you selling these? Like, no. Like,
right.
Like, there's an option where you can click like for price or whatever. Like, it's just me. I'm just trying to have these. But,
it's just me.
Yeah.
Hey, so I'm looking right here, man. This chunky donkey right here, man. Like,
talk about
that shoe right there, bro. And Nike, bro, y'all some assholes for that release. But I'm gonna be real about you, bro. I'm gonna be real about it, man. It's not all their fault, man. Those skate shops, bro, except for Premier, because I heard a lot of people hit on Premier. But every other skate shop, man, y'all phony for this, bro. Y'all phony for that, bro.
You know what though? I actually like those though. I like them to keep.
The only
I like them.
I'm gonna say this shoe pissed me off so much, but I looked at D Reed's review, like she was so excited about the shoe. So you know what? I'm gonna cut this shoe some slack on that too. I ain't gonna be ass pissed.
I ain't even. Go ahead, DB.
Oh, my bad. No, I was just saying, man, my skate shop only had a 9 and up, like a 9 to 13. They didn't have any 8.5. Yeah, they didn't have an 8 or 8.5. So L sneakers that definitely was an L.
I like how you didn't even mention that to me when the release was going on.
Hold on, DB. So did you have a chance to get them?
I mean, I think I put in for the smallest size, but I didn't win.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But man, that shoe hurt my feelings.
I heard some skate shops were giving away those special edition boxes for some people. So
yeah,
resale for them, climb up.
Yeah, if you seen my story, maybe like 4 or 5 days ago, one of my friends in Florida hit the special box. Lucky, just randomly got it in the mail.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I got them, I was cracking somebody in the head for them. I'm not gonna lie. I like them, but $100. I'm about to go on a trip soon too. I'd have been balling.
I would have came in handy.
Yeah, I would have definitely did it.
It would have been a flip.
They'd have been out of here. I did the review and they'd have been gone. But no skate shops in my area got them. Like, we don't get nothing in Pittsburgh. That's where I'm at. Like, we don't get nothing. Like, so yeah, I looked to see closest one was like in Philly. And I was like, I'm not going 6 hours to take an L. So I was like, no, I'm good.
It's got to be a guaranteed win for real. Do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you right now, if I would have got them, that would have been my airship pack.
Facts.
So what's the resale on them now?
Too much.
I just looked at it yesterday for mass size. I wear 10. It was 18. It was 18.45 for mass size.
Yeah,
it just keeps going up, bro. It's not.
Look, one pair of chunky donkeys equals a pair of would have been the pack. That like you could have got 2 shoes for one.
Yeah.
Boy, have times changed.
Kevin said 3 skate shops by me had them didn't get any pair, bro, because it wasn't even possible, man. That everybody know that. Everybody know that shit wasn't gonna be possible.
They was backdooring pairs.
What the skate shops is up there in BR?
Ruckus. That was the only skate shop we had that got them. I know y'all got them. The one in Humidity.
Yeah, Humidity was the only one.
Man, I don't believe not one of those 2 skate shops even did a fair raffle for them. And then the thing is, they asked us to do corny stuff like talking about give them a knock joke, man. I'm like,
yeah, right. I just wanted to see if they were gonna post my joke.
that stuff was
that's crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even considered keeping them for myself personally because I don't like the shoe.
That's a definite flip right there.
It definitely could have been some money. But these Travis Scotts, what do you guys think about these?
It's a flip for me.
Trash.
Yo, them is hot dog water. I'm not even gonna lie, those are terrible.
Because I don't like them either. I don't mind the color scheme is kind of okay, but I just don't like this particular shoe.
It don't look like it should have been Travis Scott shoe. They look like it should have been like a Nigel Sylvester shoe or some shit.
Yeah, that's the Kylie Jenner. That's the Kylie's.
Yeah, and then so that's that, I guess. And then I think McFly was talking about these 95 greedies.
I'm thinking fire, man. I like them greedies.
Or he was just talking about them. But I remember him saying something about the 95 greedies.
I'm thinking fire. I like them.
I like 95. I like 95s, but I ain't feeling this greedy.
You like the OG colorway, classic colorway.
Do you have
yeah, I like OGs.
Do you have the what the fours?
Me? You talking to me? What the sneakers?
Yeah.
No, I don't do fours. Only military blue.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like that what the four. I would say the what the four to me is probably it's like the worst colorway to me in the fours.
I don't think so.
Yeah, like I don't like them, but I love the 4 colorways. Like I love pretty much all the colorways they've done, but that one I don't. Yeah, I'm not for all that like mashing up the shoes. I get the point, but
I'm glad you saying that. I'm glad you saying that because of people like you. That's why I got that shoe for a nice deal, bro. 120, bro. I ain't even mad.
I mean, I don't know what size you wear, but any 4s that come out, if it ain't the military blue, you ain't gotta worry about me. I'm one less person.
But then what was the last? Oh, the Flint.
Oh,
Ooh, them flints, boy. Hey, man.
Nigga, on.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, man, that stuff was the
Yeah.
JJ.
Yeah, right.
But I know
Bring them out.
it seemed like everybody
I got
that
some heat for my
wanted to carry eventually got one.
comments on them.
Hey, all those people, because I know Jeezy gonna say something negative, but all those people, man, that was trashing this Flint 13, and y'all went and copped them on the day release.
Hold up.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all some hypocrites, man. Y'all knew y'all was trying to cop them, and then y'all want to trash them. I'm talking about for the people that try to cop them, and then before that they was talking about they was trash.
Oh, they didn't keep the same energy.
They didn't keep the same energy. Then they mad because they sold out.
Hold up. First off, I was justified in my opinion on that. I love the shoe. I hate the quality. I love the shoe. I hate the quality. Like, you can't hold me to that. Like, I'm not about to sit here and act like all this, like, it's premium leather and all this and all that. Like, nah, bro.
Damn, he made a rack off the Flints. Damn, how many pairs you get?
Payne wasn't messing around.
Nah, he was cooking.
That's what's up, though, man.
Yeah, because I mean,
He definitely could have.
Where your stores have
on release day.
Ready to like go. Yeah,
Kevin. I don't know. I don't think those Flint 13s gonna be restocked like those DMPs. They're gonna be restocked a couple of times, but they ain't gonna be like those DMPs.
And let me ask y'all this: is that shoe of the year so far?
I think
No.
I think it's the top.
I wouldn't say shoe of the year. No,
I can't call
Chunky
it.
Donkeys definitely.
I can't say shoe of the year. I can't say shoe of the year for that, just because, like, I mean, I like the Flints. I had the 2010 pair, so I was just like, if I get these, I get them. I end up getting them, but yeah, that Chunky Donkey, I think is at least the collab of the year.
Mm-hmm.
That sneaker of the collab of the year, all that, bro. I mean, you ain't never seen so many people put raffles and stuff all down their timeline for one particular shoe this year.
That's true.
Right. That stuff was crazy.
But yeah, I like them Flints. I'm about to do my video on them, but yeah, them Flints.
Because more people really want it.
They up there
themselves. Like
right.
A lot of people just wanted the Dunks because it was a gateway to some other things.
You know, shoes up. That makes perfect sense. I can go with it. That makes perfect sense. I mean, if you're talking about a shoe that somebody actually wanted to wear, then that's different than
because like when I think about what's shoe of the year or whatever, I think like, okay, what was everybody really going for?
What they wanted, right?
That would be my vote.
Because the Flints brought everybody out, men, women,
right?
OGs.
Whole hood came out.
Yeah. Even I had a review on the Flints with some live cop action in there. But
so I want to ask y'all this now. You know, we coming close to the halfway mark or whatever. We at the halfway mark. So what shoes, like right now, that y'all you know, think is one of the best shoes to come out so far this year?
Me, I'm going to say the UNC 3s.
Okay.
The quality on that 3, crazy. Yeah, I would say that for me.
I'm gonna say one of my personal favorites is the women's UNC Chicago.
I'm really bad at remembering what shoes I bought.
Yeah, me too. I have to
look while I cheat for a moment and look through my videos.
Yeah, I gotta.
If y'all got to do all that, that just means y'all bought a lot of shoes.
Have you ever seen my quarterly pickup videos? Yeah, it's a little weird.
I thought about doing
For real.
a video, like everything I've got so far this year.
I don't know. It might be one of those Air Max 90s personally, just because like they're just that good. But as far as because I haven't bought many Jordans this year, have I? And like the Yeezys have been. Well, I will say the linen Yeezys were a surprisingly good shoe, just because it looked a lot better than I expected. But just as a personal thing, overall, personally, it could be those orange Air Max 90s. The
the mine,
those tough.
Because that is a solid release, and for only $90 with a little bit of shipping thrown in there.
Now, as far as Jordan brand is concerned, like what's really left that's a must-have in y'all opinion for the rest of the year?
Fire Red 4.
That's a Black Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
for me,
yep.
Them 12s. I'm a Stiller fan. I'm from the Steel City.
Okay.
Them 12s is a go.
I'm gonna back him, but not because of the Steelers. I honestly don't care about them, but I do like those shoes.
Well, hey man, shoes up. You can't be disrespecting Steelers now.
I was going to get them with the sneakers. I was going to get them.
I'm not a football guy.
Steeler Nation, man.
I was going to get them, but I was like, you said something first. I just let you have it.
He had come in here and he had said like, yeah, man, black and yellow NXT all the way. I'm like, yeah, man, I can get behind that. Hawkeyes all the way, sure, whatever.
So P-Town, will a shoe like that in your area sell out?
Yeah, they gone. They're gone. Yeah, like that shoe. Anything black and yellow, it's over. Like you're not. It's the only thing that like hung around that I'm mad that I didn't pick up was the one mid.
Oh, okay.
The undefeated.
Yeah, the old love, man. That was the only thing that hung around. I should have grabbed them.
What about them undefeated joints? Them Air Maxes.
I didn't see them. I didn't see them in stores, but I do like them.
Yeah, they was only on undefeated, I think.
Oh, okay.
Undefeated.
Yeah. I could have grabbed them. Like I think because didn't it release on Nike.com? Yeah, I could have got in there, but
you could have got them. Yeah, you could have got them on undefeated, man. They was sitting for a while, man. I got the black and yellow pair, man. They was sitting for a while. I think the only one that really sold out was those black and blue ones.
Oh, okay. I slept on those.
Oh, hold on, real quick before we go further, because I know I asked you guys to bring, and then P-Town, you're a little late to that party, but you can still jump in too. But to bring out like before we finished up the monthly recap, like a pair or two of shoes that you bought in May that you just want to talk about real quick. So if you guys got those ready or what?
I could grab it. I'm in my room. I could grab something.
Okay. Well, whoever wants to go first then while he's.
I'm gonna go first, right fast. But the shoe I want to show y'all, I think that's one of the best shoes this year so far to me, man. Is definitely them women's UNC Chicago's, man. Quality on these joints are fire, bro. Like,
yeah.
These things are dope. But like I said, man, recent cops, Flint 13s, of course. And I went back in the old school, man. Got these for a nice deal. East Bay for $69, man. When he got some Gary Paytons.
Woo! The gloves.
Yeah, man. $69. $69, man. Shoot. Man, I remember watching, Gary Payton playing these joints, man, when I was a kid, bro. And I always had a love for him, so
I can get with that.
That's real.
Okay, like I didn't do a video on this. I'm going to, but it means something to me. So yeah, these right here, these Grand Hill ones. This is something that I picked up. Like this shoe, like I remember having this in like 96. I remember having this shoe because that summer I only had one shoe, like, cause if you from you from the hood, you know how it is. Like you get like maybe 2 shoes a year. You get one for school. You might get one for Christmas, and they gotta make them stretch until school year. But I grew out of it, so my mom was like, "All right, I had to go grab these." So when I seen them, I was just like, "Yeah, let me pick these up." It's just nostalgia for me. It just takes me back to a time where I was like, "Yo, I remember only having like 1 or 2 shoes a year. Now I just like if I don't grab at least 2 shoes a month, it's like, what am I doing?" Like, so it's just I had to have these. Just take me back. And they was I think they was $50 too on Hibbit.
Hey man, that's what's up.
So I just like, yeah, that was just something special, something you don't see. So I was just like, I'll just pull that out.
I like
Not bad at all.
Who next?
I go next. Well, for all those who said I trashed the Flints, and she said I could do that. I did get my little girl a pair of Flints.
Hey,
I'm not bashing you. So, and they don't have 3M on it. Just letting y'all know that for the kids' space.
Man, why they do the kids like
another
that?
Trash. And I actually, yeah, that's who you need to put 3M on the shoes for. And I actually went back and bought a pair, and I went back and bought the KD 7 in the floral colorway.
And them things dope.
Nice.
Yeah, I needed this, man, and I got it for a steal. I got it for $100.
Hey,
that's the last KD silhouette I like right there. Those.
This is definitely the last best silhouette that he came out with, but. Yeah, for the most part, and y'all pretty much seen. I got the metallic greens, the purples, and the Flints, and that's pretty much it, man. But this is my cop of the month right here, for real.
I don't know. I think P-Town just kind of fell out. I put the link back in there in case he wants to jump back in.
All right, well, I'll go real quick. We already got seen these. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but 13 fit so big on me, so I had to go down half size. Kind of 7.5, bro. So
I feel that. They say they fit a little bigger though. Like these fit a little bit bigger.
I got a mistake size 10. I wanted a 10 and a half, but I can actually fit the 10. And I'm a true size 11.
Yeah, I went down half. So, my wife hit these.
Like this a 4 size down.
The baby Travis's.
That's what's up.
These things truly fun, yo. I can like barely do the video trying to take it serious. I just have fun with it, man. It was fun. And then last pickup I got, I did my first ID. So I did an Air Force One. I know a lot of people don't like
Hey.
And I put
them things sweet, man. I like them.
On the back.
Yeah, that video was dope, man.
Appreciate it, man. I love these. They came out so much better than I
thought. Nike by you been coming out.
Yeah,
buttery,
the response that I got from these was just crazy. So this is probably this is gonna be one of my top for the year because it's the first ID I've ever done.
Right.
So,
hey man, I just want to say another thing, man. Forget Nike, man, because when I wanted those Levi joints, them custom Levi joints, bro. Hey man, I'm sold out, man. I was at work, like, bro, I ain't gonna put that on a weird time period, man.
Yeah, they flew.
No, this my thing is this: how you sell out of a Nike by you though? That's my thing.
That's true.
Yeah, that's something I don't get because I was gonna get my mom some.
Did y'all get too many orders?
Probably, yeah. They probably didn't see the orders.
For Mother's Day, one of the first things I thought of was to get my mom some 95s because that's her favorite Air Max, right? But I clicked on that, like, sold out. I'm like, how?
That's crazy.
Possible. But so for me, I was gonna go with the
with the hair impressions.
Huh?
They had with the hair impressions. They sold out like the first day, and they were a Nike ID.
But like with the 95 though, it's like it's a standard. I don't know. They're doing their own thing. But I was gonna pull out those React Visions, but instead these are closer, so I'm pulling out this right here.
No.
This is the. You can't really tell because it looks kind of lime or light.
I heard the picture's kind of like
But
a little.
See, the picture
Yeah.
that I'm seeing on the screen here, because the camera looks really light. But
Yeah,
in,
like a kiwi.
in reality,
Like a
though,
green bean color.
if you saw the video, like you know that this is a vibrant color.
Yeah.
And then behind that, I'll go with the Prestos because, like I said, I'm a big Presto fan, right? So when these first came out, or when pictures first came out, I saw them and I was like, man, like I'm getting these one way or another. So I was all prepared to call in some favors because I thought they were going to be just in Korea. But then I saw them pop up on the Nike site, and I was like, okay, cool. I can get them off of there. Or so I thought, because I figured nobody is looking at Prestos nowadays. Should be okay. Nope, that was not the case. They moved very quickly. Very quickly. And one thing that I'll point out, because I know some people have said things in the past, not like you guys or whatever, but on the side of boxes that you buy from overseas, they don't have the sticker part that tells you the price because it's in dollars and that doesn't apply outside of America. So just because you don't see that on there doesn't necessarily mean that the shoes aren't real. Just saying.
Right.
But yeah, so those are my two. I mean, obviously I like everything I bought over the last month, whatever it may have been, but some stuff stands out just a little bit more. Let's see. And let's see, they usually do like a trivia question or whatever for like a giveaway and all that right about now. Let's see. Let me think of a question real quick, and then I'll, because in the past it was like I'll have people ask questions about their shoes or whatever, but I didn't really tell you guys that up front, so just think of something. Let's see. Give me an idea. All right. We still got some people in the chat, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'll toss an easy one out there. And this will be for a cool, we'll go an even $10, Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. All right?
Oh, okay.
So, from the Bulls, you guys remember Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman, right? Okay, I'm going to take that as a yes. What is the sum of their jersey numbers? Meaning add them all together. I know some people are.
I got to calculate it.
Yeah, yes. It's one that everybody can probably pull off, but you might have to think for a moment while I pull up this calculator and double check. You know, I'm on a computer. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, what I missed?
All right, cool. Now just look in the chat.
Yeah, see what they say.
No, that is.
Man, this dude optimistic at 165.
That is not it. I mean, if you did that in your head and you were trying, like, good on you, but no. Okay, T. Hughes, right there. Where is it? Let me pen that or something. T. Hughes, got it. So, message me on Instagram with your preference for Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, and your username, and I'll take care of you. Okay. So there's that. Let me try to.
Hey, I want to win something too. I like winning.
All right. Well. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. I'll open this one up because I know there's a delay, right? So I'll just put this next question in the chat. It will be open to everybody, right? So that way everybody's kind of on the same page. Because when I talk to you guys through StreamYard, you guys are going to hear everything before the YouTube people will.
Yes.
So let me do a quick. Let me look up something real quick here. Let's see.
Yo, T. Hughes is like he won too in that picture.
What's that?
T. Hughes is looking like he won in that picture. Like, yeah, I won. Yeah, I won.
Hey, so while he doing that, JJ, what shoes you got?
Oh, of course, you know, I picked this up. You know, the shoe people love to hate. I picked these up my last two pickups. I said in the chat that if I didn't get this shoe, I was gonna retire from Jordans altogether. Future releases. I wasn't gonna buy no more future release on Jordans. I was gonna go back and cop some other stuff, but I didn't get this. It was a wrap. Never had them before. It's just a great feeling when I open the box up with these joints. It was just like, the light, all that. These joints, to me, they beautiful, they sexy. I'm loving them joints, man. I'm so
man,
happy.
JJ though, man. I thought you probably would have been felt like that, man. I mean, you a small feet dude, man. So it's like a lot of L's that comes your way, man. Especially in one.
It is, man. Like it's not fun. So when I missed that shock drop on them joints, I just felt like I was cheated. It just wasn't fair. I didn't like it. I was like, if I don't get these joints on release day, I'm not buying another Jordan again. I'm gonna go back and get some Off-White 5s and Travis Scott 6s and stuff like that to fulfill my needs. But
that boy wildin'.
I want to future money with Jordan brand on future releases. That's how I was gonna go. Like no 12. I don't give a damn what 11 it was. Only sneakers that was gonna bring me back was a Taxi 12 and maybe a Cherry 12 or Playoff 13 or something like that. Those were shoes that'll bring me out of retirement. But I got my shoes, so we're gonna continue copping future releases. So we're gonna keep it going. Yeah, we're gonna see.
You said Cherry and Taxi 12s?
Yeah. I really don't pull them out. I'm pretty sure you got them.
I'm looking right at the 12 boxes. Like I ain't gonna do you like that.
Stop, man.
I ain't gonna do you like that.
Yeah. You had them joints since '95, probably.
No, I got them. I had them since because I was working at Champ, so I had them since 2012, something like that. Got them for 112.
So I'm gonna put the next question in here. Second verse, same as the first. So once again, we're looking at $10. Let me know if you get it right. So again, I'm gonna put this one. Just gonna type it out into the chat. That way, everybody's on the same page with trying to answer it. It's a two-part question, okay? Two-part.
We got Splash in the building.
Nobody likes Splash. He's broken into my home. He stole my fixes. I don't talk to him, and we don't say that name here.
Sorry, man. Sorry, your boy.
But there's the question, though.
Your boy.
That's so long ago.
2010.
Because of their belief.
Spurs in Cleveland and Spurs won. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That sounds about right, though.
Somebody retracted their message.
Oh, man. I forgot who played in 2010 finals.
Me had Siri. Siri, who played in 2010 NBA playoffs?
It was the Lakers and the Celtics.
Yeah, that's probably why I know, because I ain't like neither one of them.
Siri's so stupid. She tell me the NBA has been suspended. That's not what I asked you.
Hold on now, y'all. Now, y'all saying y'all putting that down, but y'all got to make sure y'all put down who won, though.
Yeah, who won?
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for it's a two-part thing, so I'm looking for somebody to.
Said Boston.
Well, we going off who said it. Well, your boy actually said, I guess.
So the Lakers won the following year?
Because he said Lakers win, and he said the Lakers versus Celtics first. So
No.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You know what? Like,
got it wrong.
No, huh? No, I just saw. I guess I didn't see some of these messages for some reason. I see them now.
One of the craziest questions I heard was on who has the Heat. They said who was the first team to win a championship.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. But no,
Celtics
came through though. Right, he's the first one. Looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lakers won 4-3.
So, I feel like he just showed up right before this question, so I should disqualify him. But all right, Coach, go Splash. I'm Drippy, or your boy Splash, as it is now. Change his name on us.
Hey, do he count though? Since you said,
What's good, Splash?
I mean, even though he is a thief, you know, like
What do you steal?
he stole my sixes. Like, I mean, if you look at the video, I mean, you might think that they're his because they're like a size 15.5 or something, but I had the box though, and he took it from me. So,
hey, your boy Splash said, "Say my name, say my name."
Man, he
Oh, that is what he said.
this guy, like, we don't let you win. Like, you didn't let yourself win by being slow. You see, he spent all his time yelling.
That guy's consistent, man.
Yeah. But I will say his comments right there. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I was saying.
Damn, size 15. That's crazy.
So, so for the two of you, well, Splash, like, actually, I don't know what yours is. So for the two of you that won, message me on Instagram. Let me know what your preference is, and we'll take it from there. Appreciate you guys playing along. But yeah, so I was about to pull the stuff here, and I'll take care of that a little later. So, question, since it's on the top of my mind, on account of it being a recent topic and everything. So, I know there's been some talk about like the sneaker battles have been a pretty big thing lately, you know. And this coming season, I know P-Town, you are going to be in season 5.
Yeah, I had wrote him last night and said I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, because I found out last night that I will also be in season 5, and I know WhatTheSneakers is in there right now. So
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, JJ AllDay is thinking about it. Okay,
I'm thinking about it. Just the little battles I've been having with my next up brothers. It's been real. It's been real fun, and like I've been enjoying seeing my bro WhatTheSneakers do his thing in it.
Yeah, because like last night, because I know a lot of people get on like the other side of it where like people complain about this or that, and you know that's fine. Everybody has their things that bother them. But last night when we were all just kind of jumping in and WhatTheSneakers can vouch for, it's like hey, just jump in, do a quick one round, see how it goes. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. Whatever. It's only one round anyway.
Right.
And taking all the extra stuff out of it just kind of makes it fun. You know what I mean?
Now, what I didn't like about yesterday was I didn't like how some of the people was coming to BX about about how that battle went. I mean, you can have all the heat in the world, but if the questions don't fit, it just don't fit. I mean, you can't call it. It was called that man a lame and everything because he got 3 old or whatever. I mean, come on, man. That's
well. I think it was more because of the shoe that he didn't have, man. Look, everybody don't own Reeboks. Everybody don't own Feel Live. There's some people that probably don't own a pair of J's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's true. You know, you can't call somebody collection out because they don't have a specific shoe, man. That ain't how stuff works. I can't go through life, man, like buying something that I don't enjoy. You know what I'm saying? That I know I ain't gonna put on feet. You know,
yeah, I agree.
And that's the thing, like,
go ahead.
Like I was saying before, I don't have any dunks, right? I don't have anything against them. I just don't have any. I don't have any Air Force Ones. You know, I don't have any 95s. So there are certain things that people just don't have, right? Because either A, it just hasn't worked out, or B, they just never bought any. And you look at him with like the question about the Reeboks, it's like Reeboks make up such an insignificant portion of my collection. And I'm sure the same goes for a lot of people. So you can't say that, oh, well, your collection is trash, like because you don't have that. Now I can see where they're coming from if they're saying, okay, well, you were talking all this trash about how you're ready for anything, but you weren't. Then okay,
that's different.
Area. That's different. But talking down on his collection just because it happens to not have something in it that maybe he doesn't like,
that's whack, man.
Yeah, like you can't do that.
But I will say this though, if you collect Jordans, I do feel like it's certain Jordans you should have if you collect Jordans. Like I feel like certain colorways are a must if you collect Jordans, in my opinion.
I can see that, but I can also on the other side of it, like if like let's say something like a flu game, the 12s or like the Brett 11s or certain things like that. I think that a lot of people would agree that that's something that you should kind of just have. But if you're me, right, and you missed out on it and you don't pay resale, you're not gonna have it.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
So then it's like, I don't disagree with the status of that shoe, but I can understand why people may not have it. But also, like, the thing about like losing 3-0 or whatever the case was, like, I was on the show that the second season, I lost like completely, like full on sweep to Juggernaut of Souls, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, like, to me, I mean, now granted, like, I don't care, for one, because it's just a game, and two, the dude went on to defeat everybody else. So it's like, if you're gonna lose to somebody, lose to the person who wins against everybody else.
Yeah.
But I look at it and I'm like, look, I was out there to have a good time. I had a good time. There you go. And much like other people will tell you, if you answer the questions based on like how you would honestly answer them, hey, that's on you, right? Like, I could have been like, well, the shoe that describes my personality, Dornbecker 7. Like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't, right? So that's just the thing. But overall, I think that some people do look a little too seriously at it, and they kind of lose sight of like what they're really supposed to be doing, which is just kind of getting their name out there, having some, just kind of building up the community, keeping things going.
And I said this too, man. Like, I said this in the chat. I mean, and it's not no knock to them, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you got Unbreakable Kicks, right? And you got Jumpman Boston. You know what I'm saying? They primarily known for only buying Jordans. Yeah. Is you going to scrutinize them the same way that you scrutinize somebody else for not having a pair of Reeboks?
Probably not.
You know, you're gonna hold them to a high regard because they got a lot of those sneakers. But I mean, you can't clown somebody for not having that. But the other person that you look up to, you're not gonna say the same thing about them, about that person they collection of.
Right.
But I mean, it goes with. I mean, they're known for only mostly having Jordans. It's not like they're going out here saying that they have the most diverse collection. That, like, some people say. Just like Shoes Up said, they're ready for whatever, and when that whatever come up, they can't produce.
Right.
So I mean, it's you kind of got to watch your words when you're coming into these kind of things with that. Like, I'm not about to sit here and be like, I got the biggest Fila collection or something like that. I'm not about to sit here and do it, and I know I got majority Nike, Jordan, Adidas. So
yeah, somebody will have to send me the link to that, because I've never seen none of these battles, so I'm lost.
Oh man, yeah, you got
you go to 313 Retro Queen channel. She got them.
Yeah.
And I know E Money got the season 1, 2, and 3 on his channel.
313 Retro Queen.
Yeah.
Splash.
Yeah, I was in season 2. I lost the Gone AWOL.
That's facts, Splash.
We went to sudden death. If I could go back and do it all over again, I would have played that a whole lot different.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't remember exactly when I was on the show, but like, and I'm not going to make excuses because I made some decisions that I should have done differently. But one of the things that would have helped in some of those cases was if I had my whole collection with me. Because at the time, I had just moved to Korea, and I think I had like maybe 3 months worth of shoes, something like that. So, it is what it is.
So like, how do you get in these battles then? So I just subscribe so I won't forget. So how do
you have to sacrifice your firstborn.
You gotta go follow Who Has the Heat Instagram page.
Okay.
And just DM them and let them know that you want in. Because like when I said I wanted in yesterday, they said there was like 2 slots left. So I don't know how many. I don't know how many slots there's going to be, but I guess it's going to be a lot because they said a lot of people was inquiring about it.
Yeah, a lot of people saying they want to get in this next season for sure.
It's like categories, like they break the.
No, it's random questions that.
Yeah, it's just random questions in the chat. They might ask you like, "What's your favorite Grail shoe?" And then, like for me, it's the Aqua 8. So I'm pulling that out. And like Shoes Up was saying, like I answer the questions honestly, but some people like they've played to the chat because most of the chat likes hype beat stuff. So to get past, like, but I'm gonna answer the question honestly, you know, and then I just roll with the punches. If I lose, I lose. It is what it is. Like you said, it's just a game.
Yeah,
You know, so like I was hot that people was saying that his collection is trash just because like he doesn't have a certain shoe. Like you said, if he doesn't like Reeboks, why is he going to buy something he don't like?
But
Because
here's
I'm
the
not going to
thing.
buy something I don't like. And if you say my collection is trash, that's your opinion. I like it. That's why I bought it.
And what's crazy is like if people jump on him for having none, and I got nothing against 313, so don't take it the wrong way, but nobody said anything about her for only having one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, just let it go.
I just think, man, at this time period, bro, like with these who has the heat, man. Look, I don't mind people trolling, bro. Like that's not even an issue because I can do the same thing as well. But people need to be selective of what they saying, bro, because like you have people that get on and watch who has the heat and be like, oh, well, I can't wait till next season starts. It's like you kind of trying to diminish our collection. Like this whole season wasn't even that good or entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody ain't got this particular sneaker. They ain't a sneakerhead, this, that, and the third. Like, man, people be taking trolling too far, though, bro. Like, people don't be having time for that. And that's why I felt what Ghost said that he didn't want to do another season because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. It's not because he's, like, you know, frustrated with those type of comments. It's just that, man, look, me and him the same, like, bro, like I ain't if they got all that foolishness going on, bro, why would I come back over here and do another? You know what I'm saying? I would be in the chat voting just to support, and that's it. I ain't doing nothing else.
That's just because when it comes to the trolling, everybody don't take it the same type of way. Because some people really get mad at that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some people just dust it off, keep it moving, but like it can get real crazy, the trolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to check that out.
Yeah, man, you definitely do. Like, because I know they were talking, because I was talking to E Money on one of his lives, because he'll do like these one-off lives when he's just randomly through the day. And I was like, yeah, man, you guys should consider for people who maybe don't want to commit to like a whole season, or maybe they don't have that big of a collection to stretch out over multiple things because you can't reuse shoes.
Yeah.
Maybe just do like, okay, on Tuesday nights, we're just going to have like one night only, you versus whoever. And that's the end of it, you know, just like a mission match. And he's like, yeah, this sounds like a good idea. We'll have to see how we can do it or whatever. But I think after season 4 ends, they're going to like take some of the critiques, at least the constructive criticism anyway, and see what they can do to kind of help do stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, the show is supposed to be for like, I'm not sure what is considered a smaller YouTuber person anyway, but it's supposed to be for like smaller YouTube people, right? To kind of get their name to other people and to just kind of have fun and show off what they do have. So when you get too popular, though, other people want to be in there. And then it's like, if you started your collection with like the pair of Jordans you got for Christmas, you might not be able to go up against Skip Goes Hard right now, right?
Right.
Because, and also maybe you don't have that kind of money to throw around. So you're buying like a pair a month, a pair every other month. So you might have just enough to get through like a single night. You know what I mean? So they're trying to cater to everybody, which I can respect, but not say no to anybody, which I can also respect. So it's a weird place for them to be in, though.
Yeah, like I said, man, I said it on my live a couple of days ago, brother. I appreciate who has the heat, man. You know, even bringing the community together in a sense, because you know I met a lot of people doing this. People that I have known about, but never had a chance to talk to them. I had a chance to talk to them, and everything be cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people get to see nice, dope collections and stuff like that. That's just the main thing for me, man. Like that's the only reason why I want to get in, just to meet more sneakerheads and vibe with everybody.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I just wanted to get in to meet people. You know, like I met Shoes through that. You know, dope dude. That's why I'm on the channel.
Yeah.
I support it. Because, like, I met JJ off there too. Just watching him through the battle. So it's the same thing. I'm just here to see what everybody got in their collections, and and also too, based on the questions, you can't. It depends on what the questions is. You can't show off everything that you may have.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, a lot of people are judging people's collection off of what they see on an episode, and
You can't do that.
you can't really do that. Because, because I'm primarily a Jordan collector too, and I look at what BX got, and I'm like, he got some heat to me. That's what I collect. I collect Jordans. That's the main thing I got. But to somebody else, it's just like, if you don't like Jordans, like y'all was saying earlier, you may think his collection is trash. But I can't say that, and I just feel like y'all said, people take the trolling too hard, too far, and it's just more or less like, you just gotta if you're gonna be on there, you just gotta have thick skin with it. Like, just, you can't take it personal. So I don't take it personally. It is what it is.
And you gotta not be afraid to pull out something that maybe people won't recognize, but they'll like it for what it is. Because if the person is going to vote fairly and say, okay, I don't know what shoe A is, I don't know what shoe B is, but B just looks better, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be about, honestly, because people look at a shoe. I remember paying 82 broke down something to me, man. And I thought it was real well said. If you have a Chicago 1 and you have a rookie foam posit, the Galaxy joints, right? Which shoe is really gonna make you turn head? Okay, I understand a Chicago is like an OG. It's up there. But is it going to make you look at it like that Galaxy going to make you think dang, that's a fire shoe? I seen somebody walking, matter of fact, a couple of days ago in Walmart with a pair of Chicago 1s on. Ain't nobody give no attention to it. I walk in there with some rookie foams on, the Galaxy joints, and I promise you that they had a couple of people come say something, talking about them some nice kicks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think people just need to be honest with what they pick. You know what I'm saying? Which one would you take if you had a chance to take it? Which one is actually fire to you?
Right. It's the first question. Was it the first question? One of the early questions last night about the 11s versus the 1s. A lot of people, realistically speaking, I'm sure a lot of people voted for the 1 because they are tired of seeing 11s. Now, some people legitimately like the 1 more, sure, but it's it's a weird thing, But like what the Sneakers was saying, I've received plenty of comments or compliments walking around in Element 87s and Ultra Boost or whatever, more so than some of the more limited Jordan releases, because the general person is going to look at it they might like my Obsidian 1s way more than the Flu Game 12s or something. Even though they're all and to a lot of people, if they had to pick one, they're going with the 12s. But it should be about the look. Though in earlier seasons, there was a little gray area because some people thought there were more story-driven questions, right? Where it's tell a story or tell a shoe that means something to you, or pick a shoe that means something to you, or your hardest shoe to get. Remember those P-Town?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you look at that, then it's the question, your story can sway the person. So if you pull out something and everybody's looking at it what is this? But then you're no, okay, so I bought this shoe and I wore it to when my daughter was born and all this stuff was going on, blah, blah, blah. So, oh, okay, that's why it means something to them.
I think even what Bo Kick said, the 11 should have won. I agree with that, honestly, because man, be honest, man. People gonna pick that 11 over those 1s. To me personally, I think so. The black toe 1s, I think the only way they lose is the bread toe, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? But everybody loved the 11s, man. It was the one of the main shoes in that era, bro. Like when you could do anything in, you know. And I think people just got tired of seeing the 11s and they didn't want to pick the 11s, which was crazy.
Because people look at the Jordan 11 like the dunk contest. It's like going between the legs. Like it's nice,
Right.
but how many different ways can you go between the legs? I mean,
yeah. But and I will say, like, contrary to what other people say, like some will say, oh, well, if you pulled this out, like that means you don't have range. Like, no, you need to look at somebody's full-on collection, but even still, their range is as wide as their interests.
That's true.
Because like
Facts.
now, let's say like maybe you happen to like New Balance, right? Maybe you're a big New Balance fan, but all you have is like the 997S. It's like, okay, you have a very narrow range there. Like you try some 574s, right? You know, try some 1500s. You know, there's some room to grow and still stay in the lane that you want to be in. Who, Jezzy?
yeah, Jezzy.
So I don't know. But I think that outside of all that, once the season ends and people kind of take some time to, you know, decompress or whatever, when it comes back around and everything's kind of fresh again, I think it'll be cool. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody will just welcome it back with open arms and jump in wherever they jump in. And given the current lineup of what I've seen, there's going to be some interesting ones, you know, because there's a lot of people with a lot of stuff. So, and you never know how people are going to answer a question. Also, you got to think a lot. Because, I mean, if I say to like DB Kicks, like, pull out a shoe with a strap on it, like, how many shoes are going to go through your mind? And then you got to think like, okay, I only got 90 seconds to like get these.
Yeah.
Like,
challenge. That stuff is challenging.
Like just behind you right now, there's a good like couple, like 2 dozen shoes or something. Like, or if someone says like pull out a gum bottom shoe or something with Nike Air on the back, you're like, like when I like that Nike Air question, I was like, I feel like I have said Nike Air on the back every time I've looked at a Air Max 90. That would have been my go-to, right? Is Air Max? Yeah. This would have been my go-to. And I'm like, well, I know that one because I don't have time to go through all the boxes. I don't remember all the details.
Like Cold Master. What they say, he had all his shoes on the bed with him.
But that just makes it more confusing, though. To be honest, bro, like you gotta just spread it on the bed and stuff. Like I don't know if that was a good idea.
You just gotta hope for the best. Like you gotta follow the criteria of what's going on. So.
Hey, but I feel sorry for the ones who like. I still got mine in boxes, man. I mean, I'm talking about people that got over 200 some pair of shoes in boxes, though, bro. And they gotta go through and like find out which one to pick. Like,
yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. Like my stuff is in order. Like it's in order, so it's just like, but still, like you said, pick a shoe with a gum bottom. I got like 4 in my head. Like I'm like, oh, but I'm trying to pick one. And I'm like, well, what the chat like? You know, it's like sometimes you're thinking like that. Then it might be a situation where you're like, no, I don't think this one could do it. So let me go with this one. And you know, that 90 seconds comes quick. And like when me and Shoes was on it, it was actually 60 seconds. It wasn't even 90. They upped it because it's like that. When you're in the battle, that you really get the feel of like, yo, this is tougher than it looks. Yeah. So it's just like some people who be trolling. It's like if you're doing this now, you're on the side, and now we're watching you. You'll see what people were going through. Like it's tough to pick out some shoes within that time frame.
Yeah, like for me, like, and I'm sure all of us that like see the show, like you can't watch a show like that and not think about what you would pull out, even if you're not the one on there.
Yeah, I do it every time.
Yeah, so when they say, what's your favorite gum bottom shoe? It's like a couple things come to mind, and my stuff is relatively organized now, you know, like Air Max's 1s to whatever the highest number is, Vapor Maxes and Ultra Boost over here, Jordan's line from 1 to whatever, right? So if something comes to mind, I know where roughly to go to get it. But it's all still in boxes. So I still got to look at the side of the box and looking at these color codes, and it's like university what? Like, and you look at some Jordans, like I think it's the top threes and what is it? And something else. There's two of them that like basically have like the same colors layout on the box. It's like, but they're two totally different shoes. I think it's like the top threes and maybe like the bloodlines or something like that. They both say black and red. It's like, okay, you are not helping.
And what about them questions where it's talking about like pull out a shoe from 2015, 2016 with these dates, something like that? You got to look at the shoe and everything like that.
For me, those questions are an easy loss, right? Because up until that point, all I have is the yearly Air Maxes. So if you want to see a 2012, I'm giving you an Air Max 2012, period. That's all I have. If it doesn't win, okay. But sometimes people will vote for something because it's like, oh man, that's kind of cool. I've never seen it before.
Like they'll say, pull out the oldest shoe in your collection.
Man, that's that Air Max 2006 or that Air Max 360. No, but that's not winning any battles.
And they say the oldest shoe by date. Like, get out of here.
And there was also like some debate on like, oh, well, all these people are pulling out newer shoes. It's like, well, that's a lot of people don't have stuff from before. Like, I mean, 2015 was a while ago for some people, and not everybody's been collecting that long.
Yeah, that's 5 years. That's like, it doesn't sound like that's all that long, like 2015, but it kind of is.
It is. It is.
Like,
I put that up there so everybody could see these lies that Boat's trying to spread about how he can't battle.
Yeah, he's lying.
It's like, damn, I bought this 5 years ago. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, like that's why I tell people, like, for me, man, like, bro, I want to say I had about at least over 130 pairs of shoes, bro. This was before I took a break. When I took a break, I ended up selling a lot of my shoes. I ended up giving it away, like, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of just started over.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I could have a whole bunch of them, man. But like I say, man, just sometimes things happens in life, bro. You just take care of that first.
That's right.
Yeah, I saw. I think almost everything I outgrew.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the crazy stuff, and then I had some stuff that was general release. But
rare. You said outgrew. Wow.
Yeah.
I know that's tough.
I was stuck in a 7 up until like 8. And I just shot up to 8 somehow. I don't know how it happened. But.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shit, I've been 11 since middle school.
Shit, I've been
middle school. I was wearing like a 5, yo.
I think in 9th grade I was in a size 6, 6.5, and then I just I think once I hit a size 9, that was it. That was like 11th grade. That was it.
Shit, 4th grade, they told my mama, you got to bring them next door to the men's Foot Locker.
He said 4th grade. Yeah, he's a grown man already.
With the right release, I can still shop on the grade school releases.
But you know what though? Even back then, the shoes were still. So you went from a size. The shoes costing what? What was it in grade school back then?
Back in
grade school was still 7.5, I think.
Yeah. What was the price of them back then?
That was like 16? I want to say
120 for retro.
That was the grown. That was the grown size.
If it was an Air Max, like 110, something like that.
Yeah,
110, 120.
Men's size was like 120, 130 for Jordans. I remember that.
Yeah.
What we talking, like, what year for like, Jordan prices?
Probably like 97, 98.
Oh yeah, like 90.
Like the 90s. I'm gonna say 90s. Yeah, 90s.
Yeah.
94. Oh, Jordan price for 94. That was like what it was, 100, 120, something like that.
120, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
East Bay Magazine.
Air Max. Well, Air Max back in the day cost more than Jordan back in the day.
Yeah. Just like with the foam posit, that was the most expensive shoe at one point.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
95 cost more than Air Jordan 10 that year.
But the foam posit prices haven't gone up, right? Because I know Jordan prices have gone up. Like I'm saying in the last like 3 months or something.
I think For two.
They got 230. I think they've been sitting at 230 for a couple years now.
Wow.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I know, like, the last one of the last releases I saw, I think was it the Flints? Maybe they were like 200 and not the normal 190 that I'd been used to and stuff.
What the Flint 13s?
And some other stuff. I feel like it's just been
No, the Flints were 190.
The Flints was 190, but the Farid Fabs was 200.
Oh, okay.
200, right?
Okay. Yeah, they was.
They want to see some maxes in the chat, real time.
Oh, tell you what, YouTube.com/shoesupsleevesdown, all kinds of Air Maxes. Trust me, there's a whole playlist about them. 113 at least. I can tell you that.
It's crazy. Just like only 10 years ago, like Jordan's was 150.
Right.
Like just 10 years ago.
Yeah, grade school rentals were 85.
I didn't get my first Jordan until
Grade school rentals were $85 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like it's crazy. It's crazy how the prices just go up.
The grade 5s?
I wonder if they're gonna keep going up. Like we're already at 190 for the.
So when do y'all think the price of Jordan 1's gonna go up?
Again, you think so?
Again, yeah. Like I could see Jordan 1's probably be like 190 one day.
I think they'll probably get up to 190 one day, but I think they probably going to sit at the 160 range for a while. I mean the 170 range, because they were at 160. They were at 160 for a while, and when they jumped to 160, they were 140, and they were 140 for a minute. And people wasn't even checking for ones like that when they were 140.
Black toes out. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
That's what we doing.
Man, look, I got more stuff in the stores, bro.
Oh, what is this a battle going down right now?
What we doing?
Battle. Just showing some old stuff, man.
Y'all want to see some old stuff? I'll show you some old stuff.
All right.
I know you got some old stuff.
I got some old stuff.
All right. Everybody who happens to have access to something, pull out an old shoe.
Let's get.
All right. I'm gonna pull out a shoe you probably haven't seen in a while.
Let me see.
Something old.
Anything you would consider really old in your collection. Maybe it's your first, whatever. Something old.
All right. Let's go way back. Let's go way back.
Shit, man. That's all the old stuff I got right now. Shoot, I gave out most of my other stuff. Which one whack, Will Thomas? You talking about the Dion's? Man, the Dion's fire, man. I mean, they messed up with you. They fire.
I wear 8s. I love 8s. That's my favorite.
Man, 8s are fire, bro.
My favorite Jordan model. But this is the ice blue.
Hey, I had those, but I had the orange blades, the all white joints with that same color. Yeah, I had those too.
Those fire.
This is from 07.
Right.
You go old.
For those that know.
Oh, okay.
This is from 2003.
What is talking about?
Oh, they talking, man. They're done.
So
this is my older shoe right here.
Oh man, he put them zip lock JJ.
That's where the name came from. Yeah, that's where the name come from.
2006. 2006. Right? Where's the date?
2003 right here.
Actually, 2005 if you want to be technical.
That leather ones. I didn't even see those in the phone.
Still
Air Max 360.
Oh, they not DS.
Oh, they not? Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, okay. They still look good. They look good though.
But
Yeah,
for
they
DV,
put
too much
for
stress
DV
on
kicks
it.
though, this
They
is
look good.
for you. This I don't even know what
The 2009, bro. That's
2009.
Damn.
Yeah. Where did I get these from? I still got the receipt in here from Finish Line.
Yeah.
Dang.
And I don't know if you remember. Sometimes pushing those like crazy.
These were the 2009. I know you said it before. I've said it before. This was a great Air Max model.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, it was.
I have like 4 pair over there right now.
Yeah, I think I ended up when I think I outgrew mine and I gave them away.
See, that's one of the things. Like, since I started buying shoes like late, I can still fit everything that I ever bought.
What size are those? Those are 9 too? Size 9, 9.5?
Probably something like that, yeah. Because like back then, like I bought like a pair of, I had like that one old pair of shoes with all the holes in it and stuff, and I was like, and so I think the first ones I started buying was like 9.5 or 10, like cause some stuff was just. I put it on, I'm like, yep, this fits fine, whatever, and I just move on with my day. But
I'm over there searching, boy.
Sometimes the fit can vary a little bit in there.
I got another old one. I got one more good one. It's my favorite. One of my favorites.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay. I could pull out an old Fab. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. I got this Vic in my hand from 04.
Oh, hold on. Get in the light. Get in the light.
My bad. That's from 04.
Ooh, oh shit. Okay, hold on, bro.
That's from 04. Ooh. Size 9. I can still fit this. I'm a 10, but I can still fit the shoe.
Make it work, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out this Fab real quick.
Watch it be something from 92.
No, it ain't 92. It's the same era that DB shoe was from. This right here, the Sunset.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
man,
Sunset Fives.
Time for fives, man.
With the lace lock in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
When Drake had this shoe on like a few years back, everybody's like, "Oh, what is that?" I was like, "Y'all know what those are?" Y'all know nothing about them?
They had no idea.
No idea. I'm like, I got them collecting dust.
Hey man, that's fine, bro. Yeah, hey, I like those Vicks though, man. Real talk.
Yeah, the Vicks is crazy. They slept on them. They underrated for real.
Bags, man.
Yeah, them Vicks are super comfortable. I remember the commercial and everything. I was like, yo, I gotta have these.
That's when Vic was Michael Vick too.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
they redropped them again, like I think 2014, 2015.
Yeah, they came back out.
Yeah, like I was like, I need a new pair because obviously like this one is beat, but I mean it's still wearable too.
Yeah, they drop a pit. Do a retro on Vicks. Trust me, I'll be one of the first to go cop for sure.
Yeah, I want a pair of those too. I never had those.
Yeah, those is crazy.
Yeah, see, so that's the thing. Like, again, if the question comes up and they want to see something old, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pull out something, like some people will know what it is. Me, probably not, right? I mean,
I got one more old one for y'all. I got one more Fab. Because that was a good year for Fabs. But I got this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Size? That's the shy pink?
Yeah, shy pink.
Hold on. Keep it up for a second.
Shy pink.
That colorway is just so.
Yeah,
that's sick, man.
Go ahead and pull out a Raging Bull for me.
I ain't got one. I ain't got the Raging Bulls. I wish I did.
That's what I was waiting on. I was like, I know you got a Raging Bull.
No, I ain't got no Raging Bulls, man. That's a Fab I need. I need those.
We gotta call Jordan Brand for real. We need them ASAP.
Yeah, man. Shoot.
And I think in like 05, 06, when they was making these they were making them with good quality. These were like 135. Mm-hmm. These shoes are just holding up. Like I got newer shoes that are like cracking, glue separating, and this shoe is from 05 or 06, I think. And this shoe, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not pilling or nothing, and I hardly wear this shoe.
Hey, optimistic, man. I had the Wolf Gray 5, bro, and I actually gave it to a YouTuber, man. I forget his name, man, because he haven't been on for a while. But I gave it to him for free. All I charged him was to ship it.
Damn.
No, actually, I do know the Wolf Gray 5. I gave it to SHP, man. I know JJ know who SHP is. Yeah, I actually gave him the Wolf Gray 5 for free.
You talk about this?
Yeah, bro. Oh, brother. I regret selling when I sell it, but I can regret giving them away. But I just didn't want them. No more. So.
You got the maroon joints?
Maroon 5s?
Yeah.
Nah.
They ain't the retro them too.
Yeah, that's one I want. I want the olive ones, the olive and orange ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fire.
You talking about what those, the green beans?
What, the fifth
No,
hour?
not the green beans. I like the green beans too, but the olive and orange ones.
It's not what you're looking for, but I do have a pair of grade school because the grade school they don't mess around sometimes. So I did get these. I know they're not what you're talking about, but these are actually one of my favorite fives.
Yeah, them joints clean.
Hey, optimistic, you'll be crazy. Hey, you say damn nah shoot. Hey, I had the powder blue 10s, and I actually gave those to another YouTuber, bro, just for free. Like
damn.
Powder blue 10s?
Yeah, I gave them away. And they were still in good condition.
Damn.
I ain't charging them. I just gave to them shipping. That's it.
I'm gonna just say they caught you on the right day. You was just feeling real good that day.
Hey,
Like,
bro, that's why I tell people, man.
bro.
That's why I tell people, bro. I've been doing this since 2007, bro. I had a lot of stuff I just gave away, bro. Like I didn't charge nobody. I was just giving it away, man. Like, I ain't need them. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you guys are seeing what's going on in this chat with Splash.
Oh yeah, they've been going at it.
They've been going at it the whole time.
I've been seeing it.
He said I could do this all day.
Man, these like light up shoes with a Velcro strap.
Sheesh. I had some LA gears that light up.
That's why I say, man, like for me right now, and I got another pair that's coming in the mail. Some OG stuff, man. That's why I say I had to get these, man, just for the pricing and just the nostalgia purpose of it. You know what I'm saying?
You got a hat for them yet?
Huh?
You got a hat for them yet?
Yeah, I got a hat in the back for them. Yeah, I got the OG. Had like a Mitchell in this. Sure.
Hey, shoes.
What up?
I'm gonna make you a little mad because you ain't got the shoe.
I
make you a little mad.
To pull out.
I'm make you a little mad.
Yeah.
Bro.
I'm make you a little mad.
Hey
I've
yo,
been sitting on those.
they still look good too.
Long.
Yeah, I don't play about my shoes, man. Like I said, growing up and only having like a few shoes, I try to take care of them.
Hey, P-Town. You know what, bro?
Yeah.
I just remember where I know you from, bro. You was on Who Has the Heat. I forget what season it was. But you was on there, and they had the question where they asked about pull out the worst shoe that you got, like the dirtiest shoe or some shit.
Yeah. Those twos.
And you pulled out the Mellow joints. You pulled out the Mellow. That shit was funny, bro. Them
joints from 04. I threw them away. I did the video. I threw them away. I ain't got them no more.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Yeah, there was just like, yo, is that the Mellow from 2015 or 2016, whatever it was? I was like, no, man, I don't be beating my shoes like that.
Hey, season one. That was season 1. Yeah, because I was watching, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was laughing, bro. I thought everybody was straight roasting, but it was like,
I definitely got a lot of heat for it because there's like, yo, what did you do to that shoe? Like, it just came out. I was like, nah, this is the 04 pair. Because I was going up against, I forget who I went up against. I think it might have been C Sneaks TV. I think I went up against her, and I had pulled that out.
Yeah, that was funny, bro.
Some people just rough on shoes, man. Like
right.
Hey, somewhere in the world, somebody Flint is looking crazy right now.
That's true.
And they just came out.
Them joints is busted somewhere.
You should have kept them. Hold on, did you win? You won that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I won that round.
You should have kept them, bro. That's a monumental shoe right there. You should run in them.
Yeah, yo, you did the battle with them and then threw them away.
Yeah,
because I was like, I'm holding on to it because it's one of my favorite twos. Mm-hmm. I was like, I'm holding on to it till I get a new pair, and I got a new pair. So
right.
But JJ, I'm gonna make you mad real quick too.
Oh, don't do it.
What?
I'll make you mad.
I'm making that for everybody. Like,
you so foul.
I make you mad.
You foul for that, man. That's foul.
What year was that? That's the
2012.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, you foul for that, bro.
I think they holding up. I need to wear them though. I haven't worn them in a minute.
I feel like if a shoe has a retro within 6 years, it's time to retro it again. Like, come on, man. Why you got shoes that's 10+ years that ain't been out? Like, what y'all doing? But y'all
I
steadily
feel you though. I feel you because I'm like, I want a new pair. I want to switch them out.
like they steadily giving us these wasted colorways. I feel.
You want? I can't put my IG in there because I can't type in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
But shoes, you could put it in there for me though.
What is it? What's the title?
It's young_Prez24.
Okay. Oh, I misspelled that, of course. There we go.
But
if all y'all got Instagram, well, I know everybody should have Instagram, man. Y'all definitely put in there because I know my boy Optimistic. He be trying to find new people to, watch, and like he said, he a big sneaker person too. So
yeah, I want to see him in a battle.
Optimistic got some stuff, bro.
Yeah.
While he over there playing, man, you need to get season 5.
What you waiting on?
That's the thing, because like I told E Money like a couple days ago, like, hey man, like I know like you guys are still kind of looking for your last couple people or whatever. Like you can put my name in there for season 5, but like put it at the bottom or something. I'm not trying to take any spots away from anybody that's like trying to jump in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like any other up and coming people that are just kind of on the fence and waiting to that last minute. Because I don't want to. It'd be like how CM Punk complains that like The Rock comes in out of nowhere and steals up WrestleMania match spots or whatever. I'm not trying to come in and look. I had my time in there. I'm doing okay on my own. I don't need to be in there, but it's fun. But I don't want to take any spots away. And then when I was on there last night, he's like, "Oh, hey, Shoes Up, Sleeves Down. He's going to be in season 5." I'm like, that was my first time hearing it. So that's how I found out. But we'll see. I'll be looking to. Who knows? Might be standing across from P-Town on that first round or something.
I mean, I battle you, man. I battle anybody.
Yeah.
It's all in fun. Like I don't take nothing about it.
Yeah, it's no different than when was it Kings 23 and Chaotic? They're friends. They went up against each other. I don't think it was
That's a good battle. I like their battle. I just didn't like how it ended, but I like their battle.
Yeah.
Hey, Fly, man, you ain't gonna never get away with that one, bro. I still feel like you try to sabotage that man in a sense.
What was it? The Cork Air Force One?
Hey, he pulled out that Cork Air Force One. I was like, oh hell nah, man.
It was.
Hey, even Kings 23, the way he looked, like it was like, oh shit, I know I love. So
that lifeline.
Shout out to McFly though, man. That's the homie though.
Yeah. For me,
I know I would like to see E Money versus He Got Kicks in the Battle of the Fours.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Man, He Got Kicks versus
E Money with the four, just fours though, just fours.
I don't know, bro. E Money love those fours, bro.
Man, He Got Kicks got a lot too.
I think is it direct? Mr. Retro Whiz Kid. One of them was gonna start doing Mr. I think he was gonna start doing some battles, and it was gonna. I saw him post something about some questions about but you were gonna know up front before you even got to the battle, like what you were gonna be asked about.
Oh, okay.
So you would have been.
Maybe
say questions about dunks or whatever, or if it was like just gonna be all dunk related questions. I forget how he said it. But that's kind of cool though, because that way, if you know that like your collection is centered around something, and you would just want to jump in and do all Jordan 5 questions or whatever, you're good.
Yeah, like put me in the LeBron battle.
I don't think nobody gonna beat you on that one.
Maybe
unless you go and get some higher tier people, but
I think that would be good. Like if they looked at the the opponent. If like somebody is like a SB collector, and like try to get them matched up with someone else that has a similar collection.
Yeah,
they do it like that, so it's kind of like even, at least for the first rounds.
Right.
I think that would be cool, and then after that, it's just wherever it goes. Like you just will do it like normally. But yeah, I think if they were to do it like that, I think that would be really good. Like you said, if somebody's real heavy in LeBron's, let them go up against someone else who, if someone is there that does LeBron's too.
Right.
You know, like that would be better.
Just have like a theme to it and just call it a day.
Yeah, like I think that would be real cool.
Yeah, because like that's the thing. Because when I like, even for all of us, we all have some pretty respectable collections for what we like to have, and they're all just so different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I think on Ron's channel, it was I forgot who it was, but they did a all Jordan 1 battle, and that was they said all Jordan
Money Run Clothing and J-Dot.
Yeah, that was dope. It was all Jordan.
Okay. J-Dot got some heat. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wish he didn't have got disqualified, but
yeah, I think he had missed it. He missed his chance to get on.
Yeah,
because like he was scheduled, but he had the wrong day or something like that. And
I thought that was Breezy. Maybe it happened to him too.
I know for sure it was J-Dot though.
J-Dot, it happened to him because he was in this season. Because I wanted to see his collection because I watched a couple of vids of his and I was like, oh, he has a decent collection of stuff.
That's another person I'm trying to really get, bro. I'm trying to really, really get. I don't know if he gonna do it. I think he gonna obliterate a lot of people, bro. Like, because what he got, bro, is like people have not seen at all. But Ron Gooser and Sneaker Steez, bro.
Okay, yeah, I've seen his stuff.
Ron G got some stuff, bro, and that's not even all. I mean, I actually had a chance to see his collection, bro. This dude got one-on-ones, bro, like stuff that people have never seen. And I was like, bro, you need to get in these sneaker battles.
Some OGs from Japan.
Yeah, bro. Man, I know you seen them Columbia 11s, huh? The ones he got autographed by Michael Jordan. I was like, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, and this Payne's talking about Skip's collection. It's like
Skip. I think Skip will give a lot of people problems too because he got a diverse collection as well.
Yeah, because he doesn't have like, and you don't need to have a whole lot. You know what I mean? Because he said, and I guess what you would consider a lot could be subjective, but he said in one of his lives the other day, he's almost to 100 pairs or something like that. And if that's true, it's like that's under what some other big collections have, but it's about what makes up that 100. You know?
Skip said that,
and so because I know he sells a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like he'll have it for a while, and he'll dwindle things down to a certain point, and then it builds up, and then he sells some stuff. You know? So I could see him having just that many because, I mean, let's be honest, like 100 pairs is still a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, P-Town said put the link back in.
What link? Oh, never. Like, what link are you talking about?
Me and my kids got some. Yeah, me and my kids got a lot of stuff too, man, for real.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. That's why I tell people, man, look, don't be in the chat talking all that noise or whatever, man. Get up there and battle, man. Show me what you really got. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to just see shoes, bro. I don't give a care like what it is. I just like to see shoes. If it's hot, it's hot. If it's not, it's not.
And that's the thing, because like I said, like now when you look at like Jezzy, right? Jezzy knows like history, and he can tell you all kinds of things about stuff, right? Like if you've watched the videos, which I suggest you all do, like you'll see that in every review. Me, like I don't have that same stuff to pull from. So when people are pulling out things, like I'll see like a couple people in the chat like, "Oh, okay, this is something," and I'm sitting there like, I don't know what that is, but it looks kind of cool. So then like somebody else pulls out something like, nope, this guy, like that thing is better. And then of course then I have to wait for them to say like what we're voting on. It's like, what is it? Vote for Air Force One or what? Like I don't know. Okay, Bo Jackson.
I mean, people got like I said, we need your angle from the perspective of like somebody who's not engulfed in this. Like your perspective is actually important.
Right.
But like say like you got history and then you got people who have their own personal story, like Keep Pushing Kicks, how he felt when he got them Flint 13s. Like everybody got their own little personal story, and then you got like the history segment of it. Right. So I mean, it's all about like you need these different components for like to do this YouTube thing, man.
Yeah,
but that was drawing people in.
And that's one of the things I said in the message to E Money the other day. I'm like, I'll get there and like, I mean, because of what my collection is, like maybe some people that are just watching from the sidelines or whatever will look at it and think to themselves, okay, like I see this guy's kind of like over here, but like he's still, unless I get swept again, doing all right. So, to let them know that, hey, and even if the matchup doesn't go in my favor, it doesn't matter. It's still about reminding people that, hey, like buy whatever it is that you want to buy, because it is your money at the end of the day.
Right.
Yep.
So that's the way I look at it, which is, it seems like, yeah, that's common sense, but some people, you can kind of see that they're like, oh, well, I don't want to get on there because I don't have Jordan. So like that person's obviously not thinking in the same way.
Yeah, I ain't seen people, man, that actually, in a couple of chats say, man, the only reason why they wouldn't get in a battle is because their collection either ain't large enough or they only collect Jordans. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's like the wrong message to send to anybody. Like, for a person that actually do want to just get in and have fun, you know what I'm saying? Because that's like, if you tell somebody that because they only got Jordans that they can't battle, like you trying to discourage them. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we don't do that over here, man. Like, and I think it was an E Money thing. E Money was like, like, nah, man, like if you want to get in,
Right.
Who was that? Fresh Prince?
Yeah, Fresh Prince said it.
Fresh Prince said it. Yeah, I remember that conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe in people bringing other people down when it comes to stuff like that, man.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I think it would be important, like, to try to make it a favorable battle for both people so they equally have a chance. And then, two, like, you could probably just switch it up because, like you said, we all have vast collections. You might have somebody who has, like, a main Adidas collection, two people getting in there, and you're seeing that because we don't see Adidas on the Who Has the Heat a lot. You don't see it too much. So it's just like, or like I said, with the LeBrons or two people who have Jordans. So therefore, like, okay, all right, this battle, like this person has a bunch of Jordans. I know, like, if this is not what I want to see, I mean, you don't really got to tune in or be that in tune into it. But if you want to see other stuff, well, then we're going to have this type of battle, like someone dealing with Adidas or Air Maxes and stuff like that. So I think that they should like tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, and I think that's even what Shoes Up was pretty much saying, like exhibition. Like you could just bring in one match and they could just do, like if somebody just got strictly New Balance or something, bring them in and they could just see some New Balances or whatever. Or if they got a mixture or whatever, bring them in, do that. You know what I'm saying? It'll just gravitate to everybody, that want to see something different.
Yeah, and I also think it'd just be cool to see that, I mean, even outside of it just working out better for some people, it'd just be cool to see, like, say you do like a little best of 7 for the night, and it's just, all right, it's going to be strictly Adidas, whether it's the Yeezys or whether it's like Hardens or whatever you have that has 3 stripes on it, it's welcome. No swooshes, no Under Armour logos, nothing else.
You Payne want to get in?
Yeah, he's in the back here. Like,
okay, I mean, I could drop out because I'm about to cook for the fam, so I could drop out so he could get in.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure he saw the message. But all right, if you're about to tell everybody where they can find you, and then I'll take your link to the YouTube in a second.
Okay, yeah, like on YouTube, you can find me at ptown24, and on Instagram, young_press24.
And there you go.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me on, Shoes.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, I got one more old thing.
Of course you do.
I had to end it off on my silhouette, man.
Damn it.
Oh, man.
I had to end it off like that.
Hold it up there. Let everybody see. Okay.
That stuff still look clean too,
yeah,
bro.
A little bit of paint chipping, but they pretty clean for the year.
That just comes with Jordan 8. That chipping.
Little bit of chipping.
Yeah, it's both kicks. He said, I think it's more interesting if the New Balance is so dope and not off of Jordan though. Man, I'm telling you, bro. Like I think Jeezy they got a New Balance. They came out with Sneaker Politics, one of the dopest ones I didn't see. The Cafe Du Monde.
Yeah,
that's a stick.
997.
For a pain.
Yeah, that's
Pain.
sick.
What's good with it, y'all?
What up, man?
It's cool, man.
Chilling, man. Just wanted to chime in on the conversation with y'all, bro.
Please, let's hear your thoughts, man. Anything you got on your mind, welcome to say it.
But the battles though, bro, I think they should let everybody show all 5 of their shoes, not at once, and then just vote at the end of it. Like do a recap on all 5 shoes and let the chat just vote one time. That way you can display your diversity and show every shoe you got instead of being pressured into going one round by one round and having to show a Jordan and feel pressure to show something you really don't want to show.
I like that. I like that.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Are you saying do that with questions still, or just do just a shoe? Just pull your shoe out.
Well, no, you still do questions.
Okay.
Pull your shoe out. Okay, that's round 1. Boom. All right, now round 2. Next question. Then recap all 5 shoes.
Just like that.
All right, chat, and I vote, and you just vote for whoever, like Payne, and what the sneaker vote.
Yeah, but then you just go overall who pull it off better.
Yeah, because that's a good way of displaying your whole, not your whole collection, but like you know what I'm saying, your diversity and what you really like and what's in your personality, what you like. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
I like the
it's easier on them. They don't have to vote at one time. They're doing this manual vote thing, and that seems like it's. I mean, they seem to be doing okay because like when it's like a wide range, like if it's like 50 to 90, okay, whatever. But those times when it's been like 45 to 50, it's like then it's like okay, I can easily see how somebody could mess up counting when these things are just scrolling by.
Yeah. Yo, Sleep, you said you got 120 Air Maxes, bro.
Sheesh.
Just about. Yeah.
Dang. Yeah. You definitely the king of them Air Maxes, bro.
Because like for so long that was all I was buying until 2015 when I got I branched out with some KD 8s and some 5s, well, a pair of 5s, and I think I bought my first pair of foams that year, the University Blue. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, like when I said I had 83 pairs of foams, I just meant foam positive 1s and pros, bro.
See?
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Like, and he cut out. Like, probably jump back in there, paste the link again.
That's a lot of phones, boys. Damn.
Yeah.
Yo, my bad.
I
was trying to turn the camera.
Okay.
How you flip it?
I think there's like a button somewhere. Come on, you guys, show that to this. Well, no, you can't. But
I'm on the laptop.
Yeah, it should be like a little circular arrow that you press, and then that's how you turn.
When I was on there with the Retro Whiz Kids live like a few weeks ago, and I remember seeing the button, but I don't remember like what it was or whatever.
Yo, I like the idea of just one round, no question. You just pull out some heat.
Oh, so I just want to show y'all some different foams that people don't really consider or know it's a foam posit and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like these right here.
Yeah, Ben Gordon joints. Yeah.
These game worn Ben Gordon, size 13.
That's a PE, right?
Yeah. He actually wore this. This is game worn.
Yeah.
This is a player posit. People don't see this. But they wouldn't consider it a phone posit. All people know is phone posit 1s and pros. So I was saying overall, I got about 150 pairs of just miscellaneous phones, stuff like that. Let me see. I
know they have like I remember seeing others like you have those Air Max or those right there. Yeah. What else? Like the penny posits, which are real phones, just not like what you think of.
Mm-hmm. I call these the Nipsey posits. I wish I could turn the camera around so I could show y'all, man.
Yeah. So I know there's an option on there. It's, like I said, I've only done it on the phone once.
Let me see. Oh, here go another PE I got too.
Who's that?
Yeah.
These Paul Pierce.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Those are hard.
Yeah,
the like that, the all silver one.
Nah, I ain't got that one, bro. I wish I did.
That's crazy.
So
I wish I did. Here go another PE. This Rondo's.
Oh yeah. I think I like the Statue of Liberty joints. They're my favorite right there.
Bring his up a little bigger.
Yeah,
There.
nice.
Yeah, those are tough.
Yeah, this is Christmas. This is Christmas one. He wears size 13 too. So this was on standby for him.
I think
He never wore it.
okay. I remember those. I've seen those.
I like the Statue of Liberty joints.
Oh yeah, I got those too. I got all the Hyper Pods, bro. That's why I said I wish I could just show y'all. Just turn it around and show you.
Right there. It's crazy. I love
The
that.
other thing that's crazy is like I said it to you before, but just how organized everything is to where you know exactly where you're going when somebody says whatever they need to see.
Hey, I'm OCD, bro. Like, so my Jordans, they organized by numbers. I got my phones organized. You know what I'm saying? I got phone posit ones over here, and I got pros over there. But it's more ones than pros. So some of the ones are spilling over into this little rack where the pros is at, and certain stuff get moved off of there and get, you know what I'm saying, rotated around and stuff.
So what would you say? What would you say your total shoe count is? Your total?
We had
to throw out a number.
Close, if not 400, close to 400.
Damn, that's a store.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Megatrons.
Yeah, I like them.
Calvin Johnson joints.
Detroit specials right there.
Facts. They bums though. I ain't gonna lie to you. They bums. And hey, a recent grill I just had to get, man.
People in here.
Oh yeah, them tough.
Oh, I missed those.
Yeah, those tough.
Man, I missed those.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, y'all know the Oregon Duck is my favorite one, man. But when I got these in person, bro, I had to change my tune, bro.
Yeah, it's game over.
I changed my tune.
Yeah,
apparently.
I saw those on display once at Comic-Con, and I was like, "What is this? When did this happen?"
Yeah, I like them too.
But
it's funny you said display joint. That's crazy. Display. Not nobody had them. Just display.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm being season 5 though, man. I'm just gonna be more true to myself this time instead of worrying about the chat and all that stuff too, bro.
You gotta block them out. You gotta just take that approach. But those brown ones are nice.
Yeah, them brown joints was crazy.
That's not a color I saw like one pair of these light, like the Fischetta. You have those Fischetta foams, right? The one I think
indie foam.
I think it was a Pro that came out a few years ago.
Oh, the Fischettas?
Yeah. Right.
I got those. Yeah, I got them girls too.
I was gonna say because I remember when you were on Sneaker Addict live, like how he would say something, you could go like straight to it.
Yo, Payne, that's a late swap on them.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, they make them pop more.
Yeah, those. And Payne's got that. Payne, you have like that bag of laces, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bag of laces, bro. I get them from different places too. I go to Laced Up. I go on eBay and try to find some, but some of my spots is open up again, so I'm gonna start going back to my little spot.
I remember
sneaker spots and grabbing some, you know.
I remember a few of your joints, the laces was too short on some of them.
Yeah.
It was too short. I think it was them floral joints. Oh, them crazy right there.
Now this right here is a double PE right here. This Amari Stoudemire PE and the Battle of the Boroughs tournament PE. So, Brooklyn versus Harlem.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't remember which borough wore what, but I know one of them wore these and the other one wore the Statue of Liberty joints.
So which ones was it that you think like got you into phones?
What got me into phones? This silhouette, but not the colorway.
Okay, which colorway was it? Because I mean, those are fine.
The first one, metallic silver.
Silver joints, Tim Duncan's.
1999, y'all. I got them joints on sale for like, I think $129. And I got talked about so bad when I had them joints on, man. They were saying they look like space boots, and my love for phones just grew from there, bro.
It's because they always been a shoe that was ahead of their time. That's all. They didn't look like nothing. They don't look like nothing else. But back then, anyway.
Right. Yeah, they ain't understand it, man. I got all the boots and stuff, like all the foam posit boots.
Yeah. Now just think, what if Scottie Pippen would have took the foam posit?
Yo,
Like,
that, you know what? That's gonna be my next sneaker story Saturday, y'all, because I got the shoe that he actually chose over the foam posit. I'm gonna go ahead and bring that to light.
That's gonna be a good one.
If he would have chose the foam posit, we might have would have got this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That.
right.
That's crazy.
But you know, he actually started wearing foam posits after he saw the finished product.
After the fact.
Yeah.
Because he saw the prototype. He didn't like the prototype. The prototype looked different from the finished product. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm in school.
Was it supposed to get a black and red one? A black with a red bottom version?
Yeah, but like I said, he didn't see the finished product. So Penny took a chance on him and he liked it. It looked wild to him. Pippen didn't like it. But then once Pippen saw him, he started rocking them. He had a pair of these on one time.
Yeah.
The pearls are on.
Yo, them bull colorways would have been so crazy if Pippen would have had them.
Oh my gosh.
So crazy.
Yeah, like, and here go another Ben Gordon.
Yeah, that's a crazy one too.
That's
But the red is different.
Link in the chat. If anybody wants to go ahead and subscribe to him.
Yeah, that black.
Let me show y'all something though, because the red different. Nah, this is the one Ben Gordon actually wore. This color, but the leather. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. So that's the difference.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
One of them is that new buck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this was Ben Gordon's actual color that he wore. The real one, the real sample one is this color, but it got leather on the eye stake. So they changed it up a little bit.
Got all the phones.
Always changing those songs.
Yeah, I actually wore these to go pick those up too.
That's a flex.
Yeah, man. You know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I've never seen a phone collection like that.
That's crazy, right?
Bro, years of hard work, bro.
Yeah.
To be like 11 years to put all this together, bro.
Yeah,
Trading.
that definitely don't happen overnight.
Like all the history and everything. That's what I like. I love seeing stuff like that.
Bro, I dwindled my Jordan collection down 4 phones. Like I had to trade and sell a bunch of them just to afford phones at that time because I ain't have a good enough job to get both.
Yeah.
So I had to, you know what I'm saying, trim the Jordan collection down to get phones. At that time, phones were still kind of expensive and it was still going, you know what I'm saying, on the aftermarket.
Yeah, because I don't do phones, but I appreciate like watching your phone collection and the history and the knowledge. I'm like, yo, I'm in.
Oh yeah, man, that's what I'm here for, bro. And I appreciate y'all too, man. You know what I'm saying? The diversity and the different stuff y'all bring, man. I love that. That's what I love about the sneaker game, man. Just like with Shoes Up, you know what I'm saying? Loving Air Maxes and runners and stuff like that. Like
right.
That's your lane. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody take that from you.
Yep.
Definitely.
Like they say, he is in the eye of the beholder.
What, Momo?
What are you doing?
I'm on live right now. Yeah, these my shoes, man. But you can't be too loud so I can hear them. Yeah, what you were saying, bro?
No, I was just saying, like, it's crazy watching this. I'm like, man, there's a lot of phones I never even seen. Like, I don't do phones, but like watching you show the phones, I'm like, man, I want to go get a pair of phones now.
That's what I was saying about like you see the battles. It's like
Let me show y'all this one though. This one right here is a unicorn.
I'm like, I'm missing out. I need a phone in my life.
Oh yeah.
People don't see these.
Yeah, I've never seen them in person.
Yeah, these the Merryweathers. They call these the Merryweathers. So it's more like a hiking phone boot.
Oh, ACG.
Yeah.
Them joints is indestructible.
Yeah. Phones already are, but like that's another level.
You could throw a bomb at them joints.
All that's gonna be left.
Check out, here go another PE. This the old one though. This girl talking to me. Look at that.
Sheesh.
These the signature posits.
Oh,
your boy Sharif wore these.
Raheem.
Yeah. This the Atlanta Hawks colorway. I bought these dead stock. These from 2001. I bought them dead stock. blew right out on me, bro. Here goes some samples. These are samples right here. Final production sample.
Yeah, I seen that video. Yeah.
People get samples and stuff.
Yeah, I got a lot of final production samples, and all that is just is like the regular production tag, but it got 999 codes in them. So a lot of y'all should look at y'all shoes and just double check, because y'all could have some samples and y'all don't even know it.
Okay.
On the bottom of it's gonna look like a regular production tag, but it's just gonna say 999 codes on them. Hey, those called final production samples. So sometimes they end up in some stores or some mom and pop stores and stuff like that.
Yeah, Bolt was asking, do you have a full collection video?
No, I ain't did a full collection video yet.
That's gonna take forever.
Yeah. You have to get very specific and break that down day by day.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all done seen everything I done got eventually. Like, it gets broke down, you know what I'm saying?
But the thing, like I was saying earlier, like, for you to come into, like, say, like a sneaker battle, like, you show all this stuff off, somebody like DB Kicks, who's never seen a lot of this, you're going to get them to like, oh, wow, this is cool, right? Because who cares? Like, you can pull out some, Red 11 or whatever, but everybody's seen that. So this is kind of like what's going to bring more people in, for one, to see you, and two, to introduce them to something else that they haven't seen, period. Because
y'all remember these?
I remember them joints, yeah.
Jason Kidd, but this the LeBron PE though.
I remember those.
Yo, Payne, I got a question for you. What do you feel is your weakest phone positive?
My weakest phone positive.
Your weakest. Not saying it's trash or nothing, but you feel, which one do you feel like is your weakest?
Okay, we talking about phone positive ones and pros, or
just phone in general. Yeah, what you feel like?
Yeah.
Let me step back and look at them now. Okay, I'm just gonna go ones and pros. I can't think about the miscellaneous. I love the miscellaneous ones. So my weakest phone to me, or not weakest, but my least favorite.
Yeah, least favorite. Yeah.
These right here.
And that still ain't bad.
No, it's not.
Yeah, kind of Concord. But yeah.
This is my least favorite. As far as the miscellaneous phones, I'll have to really think about that one. I'd have to really think about that one, because HyperPos is right after phone positive ones and pros for me. Like that's everything.
So what do you have your eye on next then? What are some things that you'd like to add to the collection?
I'm working on Galaxies and Big Bangs, because those are the only two phones I ain't got as far as all the graphic prints.
Okay.
Too heavy. He said Galaxy and Big Bang. Oh my god.
I mean, not Big Bang, Beijing. My bad.
Beijing.
Yeah. You go Black History Month. Chris Bosh wore these.
I've never seen
crazy.
Hey man, y'all go out, man. I'm on live.
So those came out the same year the LeBron 10s came out. That Black History.
I believe so, man, because they got the same designer, low key.
Same pattern. Yeah, that's why. I think the KDs and all that.
They go to twos. I deposit two.
Yeah, I like them too.
He's got that LeBron 10 vibe too.
And you rocking all them joints casually too.
Big facts.
Yeah.
And what I was trying to tell what the sneaker though, when we talking about the Jordans and phones and stuff like that, like a lot of these shoes, I get so many compliments on it and so many conversations and get stopped everywhere with these shoes that people consider sleepers and don't really care nothing about. You know what I'm saying? Other than the Jordan, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Like I don't really get no compliments on Jordans. You know what I'm saying? It's normal. You see Jordan, everybody got Jordan. Right. You step out in something that niggas ain't used to seeing every day. Yeah, it's a conversation starter. So that's why I be saying, like, I don't know how people be voting when, if you talk about the wow factor, we just going off the wow factor, bro, and not the fact that he wore it again in his last game in the Garden in '98 and his feet was bleeding. That's a classic. That we got to vote for that shoe. No, vote for what look better.
It's like instead of voting for what look better, you voting for the storyline instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't get that. But to each his own, though, man.
Hey, Shoes, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get about it. If you got anybody else you want to put,
Oh, okay, man. All right, I'll catch up with you later. Appreciate you coming through.
Hey, no problem. Appreciate you letting me come through, man.
And also for DB Kicks, I know his link to his YouTube channel is in the description.
Be down.
Be down.
Be down.
Salute to you, DB.
All right, man. Hey, that phone collection though, man. I'm gonna dig deep in the videos. I'm gonna start looking at it. So,
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Because I'm not monetizing anything like that. So I'm just doing it straight for passion, bro. Like it ain't for a check, none of that. Like just to share my passion with y'all and show people something different. You know what I'm saying?
And also a lot of his reviews are like he does lives for a lot of his reviews, so you can jump in there as he's doing it, and you can like talk to him while it's happening. So if you got questions while the review is happening, you can answer them like right there on the spot. So
Yo, I kind of like that. I kind of like that better anyway, man. Doing a little live review and stuff, where people actually interacting with me and stuff like that. It go a lot smoother than sitting here recording the video. It seems like that's longer. And when I'm on live, I could be on live for 30 minutes and it feel like I've been on live for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
because of that vibe. Like I bet it don't even feel like y'all been on here for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but I think I'm about to head out too, man. Shoot, going to take care of some business right fast.
Yeah, I ain't want to stay too long, man. I just wanted to chop it up with y'all for a minute, man, and just, you know what I'm saying, catch that vibe with y'all, man.
Yeah, appreciate you jumping in.
Appreciate that, pain.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Love what you're doing, man.
Appreciate it. Like that collection is definitely worth sharing. I know, like, not everybody thinks about phones, but sometimes you'll see them and then you'll realize, okay, like, now I see what I'm
mm-hmm.
Right.
So,
yep.
I definitely rock with them.
Do my little
hey, appreciate all y'all though, man. I'm finna go ahead and get my day started.
All right, salute, pain.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and go get some stuff taken care of and stuff, man. But
yeah, we can go ahead and get this wrapped up. It's been
I'm just hungry as hell. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm just hungry.
Yeah, because I know we get to talking and then all of a sudden it's just like, I mean, like the recap thing was like 40 minutes. You know?
Yeah, I like it, man. Like I said, man, we just just having a conversation about sneakers, just different areas and all that. Yeah, that's all it is.
Thing. Like if you guys, optimistics in here, if you guys ever want to just jump in, or you just on your channels or mine, whatever, just say the word.
Optimistic at work,
man.
Optimistic at work, man, with the mask on.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
damn, he had all them phones though. Good God Almighty.
Yeah, that is a crazy collection. Like 400.
I knew he had a lot. but I didn't think he had all them though. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
like some you didn't even know existed. Like, damn.
Yeah, so like
I never seen none of them phones.
When people say for him to do a collection video, I have no idea. I mean, even for me, like breaking that down, like, shoot. I don't.
McFly said, "Rich gang." He said, "Damn, y'all still up here?"
Hey, but yeah, man, I'm about to dip out, man. Like I said, man, appreciate Shoes Up, Sleeves Down, man. Let me on, bro, for real. Man, shout out to everybody up here, man. Even the ones that left. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to them on YouTube.
Yeah,
they have one. Even on Instagram, make sure y'all follow each other, man. Like I said, we all in this thing for the same thing, just the love of sneakers.
Exactly.
All right, what the sneakers?
And
all right, man.
Like I said,
easy, all right?
Anytime you guys want to talk about anything, I'm up for it.
Well, let me ask, optimistic. What is like in your area right now?
I'm in Charlotte. I'm trying to get. Not in the main screen, man. Hold on. Can y'all see me?
Yeah. I can see you. Yeah.
You don't see yourself?
It's still saying I'm like I'm in the back.
No, we're seeing you on the screen.
That's how it look when you're on your phone, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to do it on my laptop. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Charlotte right now, man.
What is looking like out there? It's all right. It's cool.
Oh, that's
it's crazy. It's crazy right now.
Yeah, they've been out here protesting. They've been out here protesting like crazy in my area. I'm in Alabama.
Yeah. So I work at a hospital, man. So right now I haven't done anything. If you see, I've been on live with y'all all day. Like we taking COVID patients. If anybody tested positive for COVID, we take them to the back, kind of isolate them from everybody, and that's about it. Only thing good about this thing though, we haven't been having a lot of trauma.
Oh, yeah, in Bama?
2 people got shot yesterday about that protest stuff. So that's about it. That's about it, man.
So it's just mainly just cold.
It's crazy
COVID
down here though. Yeah. So if you come here, you're sick, whatever, we go test you first to make sure, see what's going on with you. Because if you got it, you can't be around nobody. They're gonna isolate you in another area.
Yo, just continue to stay safe as possible. Yeah.
I know I had to go the other day, and before, even when I was on the phone, like, okay, well, we need you to answer a few questions. Then when you get here, we're gonna go. I'm like, like I'm fine with it. Whatever you guys got to do, because that's the thing right now. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to.
People think this shit is a joke, man. This ain't no joke. This shit is not no joke.
Yeah,
like, it's crazy. I see it every day.
Because it started off
every
like,
day.
I mean, it's not a joke, but at first when it started off, it was like no one was really talking about it a whole lot. It's just like, okay, there's
like TV.
Some people got sick in some places, but no, it's not on the news. It's just like if you know about it, you know about it.
You know exactly. They're only gonna talk about what they want you to know anyway.
Yeah.
And then it was like all of a sudden there's some murmurs, then an explosion.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the protests, and it's like I understand why people are doing it, but at the same time, it's like look at all the cases that's gonna go up just off of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We got to. Yeah, we done got a million.
One person.
Lot. Yep.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Because like it's like for weeks people are like not leaving the house. They're only going to the grocery store, and now they're like elbow to elbow with like a million strangers.
Yeah.
And you don't know.
Hugging people. People hugging people, giving dabs. They doing everything.
They're like this. They got this.
Cases going up like
that might do nothing.
Coronavirus cases going up like a mug.
They ain't fist bumping out there.
Yeah. Dude. Like where I work at, man, the whole nurse crew, anesthesiology crew, we all had signs and all. I didn't go outside because I was like, I don't feel comfortable being that close to everybody. So I know what they're doing is good for the cause, for what we're doing right now. You know what I'm saying? Stand up for Black lives and stuff. But I was like, man, I don't want to, because I got kids. I don't want to go home and get them that. And nah.
Oh, yeah, the whole family, the whole house get it,
Yeah, it's dope, though. I like it. I like what I'm saying, because a lot of stuff is better come out. All these people been talking, tweeting, all this little racist stuff, it's about to come out. You could see a lot.
It's been a long time coming, though.
You could see a lot of players, a lot of NBA players, baseball players, hockey players, especially NFL. A lot of them finna get suspended. Watch what I tell you.
Damn.
Watch what I tell you now. And my shoes.
Yep. People dig up what people said in the past, all that stuff.
Yeah. Where y'all at, though? Where you at, Jay?
I'm in Alabama.
Oh, Alabama. Where you at, Shoe?
Hampton, Virginia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you about a couple hours away. How about you, Jezzy?
You're Louisiana.
He's
Louisiana.
His connection keeps going off or something. Oh, look at this.
Hey, what's up? What's good?
Splash.
Yo, Splash.
I questioned if I should let him into my home again.
Yeah, yo, Splash, give us your thoughts on the real comment back and forth y'all was going through.
Yo, man, I don't know who this cat is, but clearly that's why I hopped in here, man, because I need to know from Optimistic, man, who won that roast battle, man?
Definitely you won.
I'm saying, man, he ain't want no smoke. How y'all doing?
Because I was trying to do this and trying to follow that too.
Yo, that was crazy. He's like, I can do this all day.
Yeah.
Right? Literally, it's 5 o'clock in the morning here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning here on Monday. I've been up since 2 o'clock. So I was like, oh, no, you don't want to smoke when I'm
up early and cranky. You know what I'm saying?
No sleep.
No, we don't have to go until like 8:30.
Oh, okay.
They doing a whole because of the whole George Floyd and the things that's going on in the States. They're kind of like having a stand down day where they're gonna, I don't know, sit down and talk to us. I guess it's one of those. I've
been through those. I know what you're saying.
But I got something to show you. So I haven't done a review on it yet. But I got my first pair of 720s. I don't know, man. I think shoes up, sleeves down. You'd be proud of me, man. Now these look crazy because the big shoe. I got to rock size 15 in Air Maxes, but these are the joints I got right here, man.
Okay, actually, do I have them?
I like them.
No, I don't think so. It's okay.
Like that.
What's that? Them 2 set 720s?
Yeah.
You order those?
Yeah.
Or you bought them there?
No, hell no, man. They ain't got my size in Korea.
Oh, yeah. No, they can just they can sew 2 of them together, though, right?
Yeah, you got jokes. That's crazy. I got them off of Nike, man. They was like half off because I think they normally retail like a little bit over 200. I got them for 98.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah.
That was a good steal, then. Yeah, you can't beat that. I don't have no pair of them.
No joke, man. It sucks being over here and being the size shoe that I rock because normally I'm size 14, size 15. And like I've only found like a couple pair of shoes at size 14 here. So like I got to get all my stuff from Go or StockX don't even ship out here. Nike will ship out here, but Sneakers app for whatever reason it doesn't work for me well. Actually, it hasn't worked for me once since I've been here on new drops.
Yeah,
so I can't wait till I get to Germany, man.
That's top side over there. That's what
it's crazy. But I've never had a lot of luck on sneakers to begin with, so it is what it is.
But one thing I was gonna say, I mean, because I know you're gonna be walking around all over out there. You probably know, but like if you ever look at like the tag on the inside to see like what the manufacture date was, if an Air Max pops on you for whatever reason, if it's within 2 years of the manufacture date, and you tell Nike about it, and you send them the shoe,
under warranty.
They'll like send you a voucher for whatever the retail cost is of that shoe. So like when one of my 2014 Flyknit popped, those were retail $225, but I bought them from Finish Line for maybe like $150 or something. But they're gonna give
you did a video on that, didn't you?
What's that?
You did a video on that, didn't you? Or maybe you just told me that one-on-one about like you got a shoe from Nike because one of them busted.
I know I try to mention it every so often when it's kind of relevant, but I may have been just one-on-one conversation. But still, like it's a good deal because like you can use that money to buy, the same well, not the same shoe, but something equivalent.
Yeah, no.
Are they shoe comfortable, man? Are they comfortable?
Oh, these 720s?
Yeah.
I haven't even tried them on yet. This is fresh out the box. I got the box right here. Yeah, I haven't had the time, man. Have not tried them on yet. I'm gonna do a regular review on them and probably on feed, maybe in the same video or whatever. And then I got something special coming. Huh? Yeah.
You got YouTube? Okay. Well, I'll follow you on YouTube. Okay, I got you.
They got a weird feel to them. You just got to get used to them. It's an awkward feel.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's like kind of like it's not very stable.
Yeah.
It's how you. I mean, I don't know if you get used to it.
It feels like the middle of it is hot.
Or if the shoe gets used to you.
Right. That's a great way to put it. Because I got my black pair like that, and it was just.
Okay. You got a black pair.
Yeah, all black. This is the first week of wearing them. It was just like, what did I do? Why did I do this? But they like my go-tos now.
Okay, there we go.
Like I go to the store, gas station, I throw them on. They my go-tos. But first, the hell is this?
Okay, so just pasting the link in there real quick so you guys can subscribe to Splash if you want to. That's right there for you. I mean, I know some of you guys might already be on there, but if not, there's that for you. But yeah, man, it's
has anybody in here tried the? Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say, good to see you branching out. Get a couple Air Maxes in the lineup.
Try it.
We got Anthony Levine in the building.
Hey, what's going on, man? But I know you. So
That's good.
You're supposed to be leaving this month or next month, right?
It was supposed to be this month. I extended till next month because of all the COVID stuff going on. But yeah.
Because I had heard from people that were leaving from Korea to somewhere else a couple months ago, and they were kind of like on the fence.
Yeah.
But Anthony Levine, thank you for coming through. Do appreciate it. I was finishing up some talking back and forth. If you guys haven't seen his channel, which I'm sure most of you have, though, right? But if not, definitely check him out.
Yo, Optimistic, you plan on doing these battles soon?
Man, it's hard, man. Like, if I do, I'll probably do. I'll do run. I do run reviews.
Yeah.
Because his is different. I like the panel to vote, and then if it be a tie, it goes to the chat.
Yeah.
I like that one better. And plus, I'm gonna keep it real. Like I was telling some people yesterday, to do a battle, I'm not just gonna go buy no shoes just to do a battle. If I You know what I'm saying? If I don't wear felines, I'm not gonna buy no felines.
You ask for that handout.
Yeah, lifeline. And then, and look, I mean, it's crazy because when you say, let me get that lifeline, man, I be reading the chat, man, they be killing people, man. I'm like, damn. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, what's a lifeline? Like, man. I only got one pair of Iversons, dude, and I just literally just sold them to StockX, the Iversons I got, because I don't really. They're too bulky. He said, "Don't buy the Reeboks, all of them. They're too bulky, man." I'm like, I don't like them, and I'm not gonna go out my way and just buy no shoes.
Don't buy felines.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So. I mean, I got like a lot of other pair of shoes, Jordans, and all the other stuff, but I'm not gonna go buy no felines or no Reeboks or nothing. I know I'm not gonna wear them. Just for a battle. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Like, let's see. I don't think it's maybe like 3 matches. Like if you win, right, and each one goes.
Yeah.
I think you only need like 15 shoes if you do the math. So, and if you're going into battle, you probably have around that many anyway.
Yeah,
you should.
Battles if you got Jordans.
If you got like battles 7 pairs of shoes, you should don't even do it.
It's about Jordans though. Battles is always gonna be about Jordans. Always.
That's why Shoesupsleevesdown got swept on that one because he pulled out them Vans and Beavis and Buttheads.
Those are Adidas.
Yeah.
To be specific.
Okay.
But yeah, and honestly, that's one of those things where like I could see how that was gonna play out, but the question was like pick something from your lineup that goes with your personality, and that was the best thing. And honestly, it still might be.
At least you were honest though, because a lot of people are just gonna go with the most hype thing, even if it's not the best. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
That's how you got to play it. But.
I could have pulled out like some zebra 350s and like like. This is me because I like zebras or something. Like, lied to everybody.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing about it. You thinking about, well, damn, let me think about what this chat like instead of what I like. You know what I'm saying? If you pull out what the chat like, more than likely you go win. But if you pull out like, hell no, these right here is dope to me. I'm pulling these out. Then everybody in the comments.
Just like what Jones Kick battle. Jones Kick pulled out nothing but heat, but a lot of that stuff was going over people's head. Like they didn't know they was looking at.
Yeah, you gotta know your audience. Like who was it? I battled Feast and Treats, and she pulled out. I think this was the last round. She pulled out the Dornbecker box. I was like, oh snap, I'm about to get smoked. But it was like the 14s, and so it wasn't nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I think I pulled out the Space Jams, and everybody, it was Space Jam. So like, it's just, but see that was season 1. So season 1 was completely different than how it is now. It's way more organized, and there was only you did one battle, and then you automatically went to the finale. So it was like 5 of us in there, and we all got our ass whooped by a black ass African. Because he's a time traveler, and he got every shoe like since the birth of Christ. Like he got everything. Like it's crazy. So
he pulling out Larry Johnsons and all type of stuff. Man.
He pulled out stuff that I never even heard of, man. I forgot. There was something he had. I forgot the name of it, but yeah, it was some wild stuff. And he knows the history about all of them, so he's a true sneakerhead.
Yo, what's them joints that Akeem Olajuwon wore? Them tonics. What's the name of them? Yeah. He got them tonics. Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like Anthony Levine asked, like, what's the criteria for the battle? It's like it can be anything. Like question.
Pull out your oldest shoe. Pull out a shoe from 2012, or
if they pull out a shoe with at least 4 colors on it, whatever you have with 4 colors on it, there you go. Like it doesn't have to be rare. It just has to be better. Well, it has to be whatever you want it to be, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I say
it's always gonna be biased.
Yeah, it's more for the community though, because like even if you lose a battle, it doesn't matter because now all these people who's watching you, they know you. All the people who's on the panel, they know you. Like I still talk to 313 Retro Queen. I still talk to E Money. I still talk to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it's dope because you meet new people because they get to put a face to it. If they didn't know you had a YouTube channel, now they do. Honestly, it's more about that than it is. Don't worry about winning or losing. You just having fun and you battling.
Because the thing is, like, no matter every shoe that has come out on that show, there isn't a single one that nobody has voted for, right? There have been some very victories, but there's been no shoe individually that got swept, right? And so that when you look at that, that shows you that, okay, there are some people that also like this. Maybe they've never seen these Beavis and Butthead Adidas because like 6 people bought them, but somebody out there is thinking like, oh, those are kind of cool. I might have to get those. You know?
Hey man, I voted for you, man. I knew you weren't gonna win, but I voted for you.
So like I was saying, and like you agreed to, like not having your whole collection, you only have so much to choose from. So other questions, it's like at the time when they said pull out there's a question that because Juggernaut and I both pulled out the Concord 11, and the question was something like pull out an OG Jordan, and I'm like, I only have one. So right now, I mean, I'm not saying I'd have a whole lot, but I'd probably have a good maybe 6.
But shit, you more battle ready now than you ever were.
Oh yeah,
you ready now?
Right.
Hey, Jezzy, do you see yourself getting into it?
I might be getting into it. I had I forgot who I had talked to about it. They had asked about it. I might eventually jump into it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like,
what season we on? Season 5, huh?
It will be 5.
Yeah. It will be 5. Yeah.
All right. So I just talked
season
to
5
313 about season 6. Well, so he don't feed. I mean, so he don't feed.
I mean, I think the platform is dope, but you can't please everybody at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So
I mean, no, you can't please everybody because I mean,
it's always gonna be like that.
What if you got all Converse and Vans and
because I don't think
personally that'd be a dope battle for me. That'd be a dope because they got so many collabs they did over the years, so that'd be a dope battle overall.
I don't even know when I seen a Yeezy win. I don't know.
Was it a wave runner?
Yeah. Have you seen one that win a battle?
I never seen one.
Yeah, most people don't really pull those out. To be honest with you, now that you say
what I'm saying. It's like if I got plenty of Yeezys, but I'm like, damn. Only one that you might win is probably a wave runner, or unless you got a Nike Yeezy. If you got a Nike Yeezy, that's definitely go win.
That's a cheat code.
Yeah, that's a sweep. That should be a sweep before that.
The battle's over, right? Like
that is over. Ain't no 1-0. Game over.
It's like that's kind of like somebody pulling out that Marty McFly or something like that. Like really?
That's game over. That's game over. That's next round. He's like, all right, y'all, ain't no more rounds. He ought to show he got what he got.
If he pulling that out, I don't want to know what else he got. Like,
nah, I know, right?
Me and my
kicks. Next round, buddy.
What's up, me and my kicks?
He's going to be in season 5.
Oh yeah,
and he is going to. He's going to make some people work. That is for sure.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Yes, because his his lineup is.
Or even let him come up with the questions, because he having some damn good questions though.
What's going to happen is he's going to submit the questions under a fake account, and then he's going to go in.
Yeah. How you go? He gonna be in the game and referee it at the same time.
Yeah, but that's cool though, because like when all this started, it's like I remember watching it, and you see people like at that time everybody was kind of just new to me. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people knew each other because they for Instagram or whatever, but I had just got into doing reviews like earlier in 2019 in January. So when I'm on there, I would see people, but then like now you fast forward to later, and when people are saying like, "Oh yeah, so and so was in season 1," I'm like, "Oh, I remember that." Like, and I know who that person is now. It's not just like a random name that I see on Instagram from time to time. It's like an actual person that I've probably like had some sort of conversation with in some kind of way.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's got ideas now.
Look at he ready. The fix is in.
But yeah, and I hope that they start doing.
He been in it before, right? He's been in a battle before, hasn't he?
I don't
he
think
hasn't
so.
been on their show. He may have been in another. I don't think he has. I don't think he has been in any battles.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because I know like. Who else has battles? I know a couple other people have started doing some lately, but I haven't really followed them very closely.
Hey, what would be tough in a battle though? Who would be tough to beat is actually either one of them, but one of the soulmates, man. Like, because they have a stupid collection too.
Hey, like you said, either one don't even matter.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
The
Like,
husband or the wife. But you know what? Let me see them go against Jones Kicks though. Let me see them and his wife.
Oh snap! Family versus family. That would be hard.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea right there. See, like we were saying before, and I think you were in the chat. Like, if they would start doing like some one night only, like either do a theme based or just whatever it is, just it's like that one time. You know what I mean? Like you get on there on Tuesday or Wednesday night, and it's like, all right, it's family night. We're doing them versus them, whatever. Next week, it's like, all right, we're doing all Jordan 10s. It's like, okay, that's a little different, but if you feel like you got the collection to back that up, jump on in there.
Yeah, like P-Town.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like they could do that, but I don't see them deviating from what was made them, big to this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, and what's crazy is before they did it, I know the Monday Midsole was doing like a small version of that as a part of their show, right? Just a small little battle. Then they did the Who Has the Heat. Now you got Ron Reviews doing it. You got like a bunch of other people are doing it. And I think it's open now. It's not like you really, some people are biting it, but it is what it is. There's room for everybody.
Yeah.
Man, you could start one, like you could start an Air Max battle, man, because you would kill that. But even if you weren't participating in it, people who have more runners, and like I'm sure there's UK sneakerheads and sneakerheads all over the world that you can get involved and get their name out there.
UK.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. Like anybody at this point in time can start and do something different, all theme based, because that's what makes it dope. If everybody's battles have differences, you know what I'm saying? So you can see different things.
And that's the thing, because like I had brought up to Imani a couple weeks ago saying like to do like just take people who only want to battle like the one time, because maybe you just started and you have like 10 pairs of shoes, period, right? So maybe you just want to get out there, you want to have fun with it, but you can only hold your own for that one night. Mm-hmm. So in that case, like doing like the one night thing would work. So that's kind of where it makes sense, because that's obviously they're trying to help the small YouTubers, and I mean that's definitely small YouTubers. But the only reason I had never really considered doing any of that stuff was like, okay, like they've got their thing, they're handling it, but at the same time, I mean, it's worth thinking about, because if you give them an idea and like you said, they don't want to do it, it's like, all right, you know what? Like, I'll get with maybe like me and JJ and Jezzy here. We'll say, all right, you know what? we're gonna start doing this on every Sunday afternoon. We're just gonna have people come in. We'll do this little battle. It's gonna be real quick and painless. At the end, you win like your little $10 gift card to Red Lobster that you can't use because they're closed, and then
yo.
Look, all I ask is the first battle is me versus Real Timing, because I need to see what Real Timing working with over there. I don't know if he's 10 years old, 6 years old, 16 years old. I don't care. I don't care if his mama buying his kicks. I need to battle that cat.
He said, "All the smoke."
Man, he was, because he's always in there saying whatever he's saying. I usually just ignore a lot of it.
He's consistent with it.
But then when you came in, it's like, oh man, he is barking up the wrong tree now.
No, because this is what. See, I don't mind trolling.
Yeah,
trolling doesn't bother me because, like, as soon as I got in the chat and you saw I was in the chat, you was trolling me. But see, I know you. And then he started tagging along you. I was like, hold on, brother, you don't know me. So you need to relax. So then I'm gonna hop in and I gotta get you back, man. It's just how it goes.
Yes.
But that's what we need to do. We need to have some roast battles. I would love that.
Man, that would be something like Comedy Central.
Yeah.
Exactly. Some wild out stuff.
I was like, golly.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, when I'm in the chat on Who Has the Heat, like, that's part of it, just roasted, but it's all in good fun. Never disrespecting anybody.
Like, everybody knows you. You know what I mean? Like, they know that, like, you're not there as, like, saying all this stuff from a place of, like, anger or resentment or whatever.
Or hate or no.
Like, you're just in there, like, making fun of people, like how anybody would do when you're like when we've have our little back and forth when we were shooting that video, the one where you stole my shoes and broke into my house.
No, there's no way. Look, you couldn't fit both of your feet in one of my shoes. That's crazy.
But they were mine. You're not hearing me.
That's crazy. If you own a size 14 reflective 6, then that's nuts. I don't know what you're doing, man. You got a fetish for big feet or something. That's crazy.
You got Bobby Sneakers World in the chat.
Yeah, like I said.
Oh, what up, Bobby? Bobby, I'm gonna hit you up this week, man. You know what it's about.
Nah, that sounds so cryptic, but I'm just gonna let
right.
He knows what it's about.
He knows what it's about.
Like, that's
crazy. I'm gonna hit you up. You know what it's about.
Like,
so y'all make it sound like I'm over here trying to bully. No. Me back.
Like, it could be. I have no idea.
It's not that. It was only bullying when I was trying to get my shoe back that you stole from me that you found on the side of the road. That was it.
Yeah. Let the police get involved. I don't know nothing.
They're gonna track it. Like, we have it here at this timestamp on this video. It's like, whoa, look, like
JJ, what do you know? I don't know nothing.
Like,
I don't know.
Like, did you know these people? Like, it says here that
comments do not reflect the views.
Right.
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat, but I guarantee Bobby Sneaker World's putting down there that he knows what I'm talking about.
He is saying, I have no idea what he is going on about. I don't owe him anything. Tell him to stay away from me and my family.
Oh, you're making that up. That sounds like
Bobby said, chill, man.
You're not fooling me, man.
Right.
So, yeah, that's the message I see.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
We don't want to say it's a threat.
Yeah, I do. But of course, welcome to Bobby Sneaker World. Thank you for passing through. Didn't he just put up a video, right?
Like what's the next big shoe for y'all, man?
Say that again.
What's the next big shoe?
I'm
looking
I like them 11 lows.
11 lows.
That's 11 lows.
6 o'clock.
The 11 lows are hard.
Yeah.
Me, I saw that there's two colors, right? There's a blue one and a red one, right?
Yeah.
I do like the blue.
Yeah, I like the red.
But the thing about the blue one, they're, to me, and I'd have to go back and look and really compare, but they might be a little too close to the Win Like 82s, possibly.
But they said it's a purple. They said it's a
What's up?
color.
Oh, I think that's a female's release though.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That's a woman's shoe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Women's exclusive. I mean, you should be able to still get your size.
I mean, this was a women's release.
Women's release.
Yeah.
So,
hey
man,
yo, you know what shoe that I'm hot about? That's a women's exclusive, and they have extended sizing, but it only goes up to men's size 13. Is
What's
that
that?
Jordan 1 tie-dye? I think that shoe was fire.
Yes.
I think that shoe was super fire.
People keep
I'm gonna try to get that one.
People are saying like, "Oh, yeah, it's okay," but I wouldn't buy it. It's like,
what?
I like that shoe.
Like
to
that,
me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying like that was originally was it the 11th? I think is when that was supposed to come out.
Yeah.
I think it got pushed back later in the month. It's like the last Thursday or Saturday of the month or something.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie though. Them top threes is kind of growing on me. Them fives.
What the fives?
Yeah,
I can't do the. Yeah, I can't do the fives, bro.
I see Jada Sneaker guy. He put the purple laces in them. I was like, I kind of like that.
See,
I like the reverse grape fives, the ones that's mainly purple, the purple and teal ones.
Yeah, I'm definitely on those.
I like those.
Yeah, I'm definitely on those.
What is it? I have the top 3 ones, and like as far as top 3 go, like I don't know, topping that one is not going to be easy to do. So
yeah, it's true.
So
they say they got a 2.0 coming out this year.
Of the one?
Yeah, a top 3 2.0.
They're doing a lot of 2.0s lately, from what I've seen. Like, they did the pine green, then the core purple.
The purple.
I feel like there was something else. Oh, there's the animal instinct. They're doing a 2 of that, right?
Right.
And they've also done some reverses, but I think they got the hint that nobody wanted those reverses for the most part.
Right.
Because after that reversed, I wore my reverse taxis the other day. They're not bad. They fit fine. They feel fine. But name-wise, I don't agree with the name.
I don't either.
If they had just released that and said this is just like a black 12, okay, it probably wouldn't have got as much flack. And
so when do the tie-dyes come out?
Come on, me and my kicks. The
tie-dyes are like the last. They're at the
end of the month or something like that.
Let me see real quick.
Yeah.
So I was just looking at it earlier today, or whenever Bobby Sneaker World's video, I was watching that.
They changed the release date again.
Quick.
Yeah, because it's not the 11th anymore. But I do kind of want these space hippies.
29th or something like that.
You guys see the space hippies? I kind of want the
yeah, I heard of those.
I want the 03s, the high ones.
26th for the tie-dyes, the 26th.
What about them animal threes?
You want the
I want
animal
the
threes?
Jordan.
I'm not a fan of threes.
Basic Jordan 1.
I mean, I have the black cement threes, and I've got nothing against threes. I just don't see many that like make me want any more. So, but I feel like I have a good one. You know what I mean? So,
but damn, $250 though for them joints.
Oh, wait,
$250?
Yeah, they ain't got no real animal skin on it.
Man, I don't know. What animal did
the
they
1.0 still looks better to me. I'm sorry. The original animal instinct looks better.
Yeah, the first ones. I agree with that.
Yeah. But like they're just
you said they're 250?
Yeah, 250.
Yeah, they 250. Yeah,
those Hair 7s were or was that 225? Or the Hair 7s that came out like
they might have been 252.
Because I know somebody bought them like day one, and I was like, "Good on you."
I think 901 Chris that copped them.
Was it him? Okay.
I think it was him. He did a review on them.
Mike Rich.
Remember he had them.
Yeah, Mike Rich too.
On, so maybe yeah. I like 7s. I don't know where they rank for you guys, but I like 7s. It's just another one of those models that I don't see in colorways that I want often.
Yeah, 7 is my favorite. Hair 7 is always gonna be my favorite.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I go Hair.
I only got one pair of 7s, man.
Like most
I'm like you, bro.
Raptors.
Most people that like 7 say Bordeaux, but like the hair is just like that standout color for me.
I don't got 2 pairs of 7s. I don't like 7s. I got 2 pairs. The Bordeaux and the hairs.
Hairs.
Right.
The hairs.
I have
the only ones I got.
I got the
Maybe
2015 Bordeaux's and
that's those are the ones I got. Yeah.
and the pure platinum or something, like the ones that are like white. And then I have those UNC ones, the Pantone.
I wouldn't mind having the Olympic sevens. I like those.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Right.
Them things high.
Didn't somebody have the Tinker Sevens or something like that?
I ain't get them.
What do you guys think about 8s?
I love 8s. I love 8s.
I got a couple.
To me, they're comfortable.
Because like I liked them more after because at first visually I was like they look a little too bulky, and they still have that look, but they don't have that feel. They feel
they are bulky.
They just look like it's a lot of shoe.
Man,
I feel like that way with 13s. 13s look cute to me.
Yeah. I've only seen one pair of 13s like up close, but I can see that. Yeah. Those the Flint, but yeah, because there's some you look at them like even 5s, like an adult 5 looks big.
Now them Fire Red 5s, they bulky as hell.
Yeah,
they are.
I'm not gonna lie, I got size 15 and 5s. They look crazy.
Because like I look at this is like a grade school shoe.
I think
but it's still
sizing off on those 5s for some reason.
Yeah, because they feel heavy. I got the black metallic 5s. Those Fire Reds is way heavier than them.
Right.
If you look around the ankle though, it's just bulky. Like you see all the cushioning that's around that damn thing.
All this.
Yeah, all that right there. That's bulky.
Yeah.
And then like you look at the tongue. Like, the tongue is like half the shoe.
But see, JJ, you got the black metallic, right?
Yeah, I got the black. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you the lows. Anybody have any 85 lows? I bet you those wouldn't be as bulky looking. I don't have it.
Let's see. I have some 1 lows, 111 low, and 112 low.
I have 11 lows and 12 lows too. Yep.
Yeah, because like
the only lows I got some golf. They golf lows. Jordan lows.
Are those?
I only got Jordan 1 lows.
Are those pretty good? Like as actual golf shoes?
Yeah, they're thorough. Yeah, they legit.
I don't golf, but I kind of wonder when I see them. I'm like, are they just cashing in on the name, or are these actually like?
You gotta think about it. Michael Jordan. That's the only thing he did besides play basketball.
That's right.
Yeah.
So they had to put that contact in there.
I need to get some Jordan golf shoes, man. Like I like to go golfing, but honestly, I'm in it for the drinking and riding the go-kart. But
they had restocked on those golf 11s. They had restocked.
At least you're real, though, But like Jordan got those too,
Yeah, I'm just gonna be out there looking for having a good time.
And then
like these joints are day and night.
Like, man, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, JJ. Pull the insole out of that metallic 5, and then pull out the Fire Red. That's 2 different flags they use. So I think that kind of messes with the size.
Like I hear people say that like they don't like the way Yeezys fit, so they take out the insole. Like, no, if I spend $220 on a shoe, like I'm wearing the whole shoe. Period. Like. No, it's
one got a wood flask on a wood last
on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Yeah, I see that. Yeah, is that picking up?
Yeah. Like I think that's why it's messing with the sizing on the 5s because it's on this one 6'2".
Down that one is just a regular.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So does one? So wait, which one does one fit smaller?
That's crazy.
Or
it's the same shoe, but the cut is just so different on the 2.
Oh, okay.
And the weight of them.
So
which one's heavier?
The newer version.
Yeah, the Fire. Yeah,
really?
Real heavy. Yeah.
Like
so
these feel like a foam posit almost.
That's crazy because foam's got some weight to them.
Yeah, foam's got weight.
The black infrared 6, the bread 4s, and I believe these Fire Red 5s, they all heavier than the last versions.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Why would they do that though? Like that's what frustrates me about Jordan Brand, because it's like they're trying to implement like the newer technology into some of the shoes. Like you got the Jordan 1 React now, you got the Jordan Zoom 1. I was like, what stopped y'all from doing this years ago, man? There's been new technology. We should not be having the same technology that they had in the original pairs of J's. You know what I'm saying? Like everything should be lighter and more comfortable.
Well, originally they had those wood, like that wood bottom that's on them. They originally had those in the OGs. So now they're trying to put them back in those.
Yeah.
But I mean, just what you said, like you think as time go on, you'll lighten the shoe, like. But I mean, you kind of playing an uphill battle because you got the OG collectors who want it, and then you got the new people who are like, we want this, we want it. Like people still think the 2012 11s is better than the current version because they don't like that patent leather.
Yeah, that high cut.
Right.
That's true, but I feel like the appeal with Yeezys, other than the fact that Kanye's attached to them, is the comfort of that Ultra Boost material. And a lot of people say like you can walk around it all day. I'm not walking around all day in Jordan 1s because at the end of the day, your toes will be jacked up.
He gonna be hurt like a motherfucker.
But yo, just imagine, just imagine like being in school, like you rocking them joints all day, all 7 periods, a pair of Jordan 1s.
I did.
Toes looking crazy.
Sheesh.
I did back in the day when the first few retros came out.
But see, Jeezy, you ain't know no better back then. You wouldn't do that now.
I knew not to wear Chucks.
You had no better options back then.
Hold on.
Yeah. Huh?
I said I knew not to wear Chucks back in all day.
Oh yeah, man, that's rough.
So I had that in my head. They weren't that bad, and I knew not to wear Air Force Ones at that time too.
Oh hell no.
That's a weekend shoe.
Hey Splash, how are those the React ones holding up for you?
Honestly, man, those are like my new beaters, to be real with you. I wear them joints everywhere. Like if I'm going to the grocery store, walking around, because
Air Force Ones.
That should go too.
Oh no, the React Jordan one.
Oh, all right, yeah.
They're honestly they're kind of built like a boot.
Yeah, the React Air Force One. That's like my new go-to shoe now.
Yeah, it's the comfort, man. It's the comfort, and honestly, like the colorway that I got, it's like a black and gray for the Jordan 1 React. And it was raining one day, and I rocked them out there in the rain. And besides the bottom portion where the React is, I'm not really worried about it getting dirty, like because it's just a comfortable shoe. So those are like my new beats to me. And it's all leather. The leather quality is nice.
But these, like, this is another one of the newer React models, like the React Vision. I'm telling you, like, if you can get your hands on like these in your size, whatever colorway, these are definitely worth picking up. Definitely.
How you feel? Well, compare wise, how you feel about those to the Presto Reacts?
So I'm gonna do a wear test review over these, the 87s and the Prestos, but I haven't worn any Prestos since I got these. So I can't
say a lot. Yeah.
But I will say though, like this upper over the 87, huge improvement. But the Presto, like, I don't know, it's probably gonna be pretty close between the two, honestly, just because these are made pretty nice, and those Prestos, like, I don't know how many of you all have worn Prestos, but man, the Prestos they're a good go-to. I recommend those to anybody. That's what I got Mom for Mother's Day, and she's been all about them. So, but yeah, those React Visions, they released a black pair not too long ago, but
I like that colorway.
This one, and you know what's crazy is like I put this review up, and I get the normal X amount of views like the first day or whatever. People like they subscribe and like they just watch everything I put up because we all have those people. And then it kind of like slopes down, and that's fine. But then like those went on sale, and they went back on sale, and I guess enough Twitter posts and Instagram posts went up about, hey, go check these out. They're also on sale, and the views shot up like that next week.
Wow.
So
how much? 110? What? 110?
These Retail 140, but I bought these at 105, and then, but I think you got a discount on top of that, so they were probably about 100 even when everything was said and done.
Oh, okay.
Maybe high 90s.
That ain't bad. I like the colorway. The colorway dope.
But I will say, like, this is a shoe that I would, if I didn't have a choice or whatever, and I could only buy stuff at retail, I think I'd still be okay with it, which says a lot because I'm not a huge fan of that retail sticker.
Hell no.
Like, you get used to like shopping on these clearance racks and stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Before I came over here, I want to say maybe 70% of my collection is like from the outlet because those bigger sizes, they got some fire. And I got my Aqua 8s from the outlet, my Bread 13s. I got a bunch of fire from the outlets, man. I would hit all the different outlets around San Antonio, San Marcos outlet, go down to El Paso. They got outlets out there. I miss going to the outlet store, man. It's always the best feeling when you come up on something you wasn't expecting to be there, and you're like, oh man, I just can't pass up on it.
Yeah, I've had some.
That's the best.
Because I think everybody's like had those moments where like they find that thing that you wouldn't expect to be there. And then also on the other side, I've had a few moments where I go in there and I don't see anything like amazing, but I'm like, I'm leaving with something.
Yeah, even if it's some socks, I'm gonna leave with something.
Like,
now, do y'all find yourself spending more money y'all supposed to when y'all go in there?
Yeah, because I go in there like I remember once when I was back at New Mexico and I was at the El Paso outlets. And I'm walking around and I saw a decent pair of Air Max, like some ones that aren't too bad. And I didn't see anything else. Like I guess I'll just get those Air Max ones. And then later though, like after I wore those, like they became one of my favorite pairs. I'm like, you know how they have those like Air Max 1 Ultra, the Air Max 1 Essential, Air Max 1 this, have all those different subtitles. I forget what it was, but I was like, man, these are actually really nice. And somebody must have been watching my Air Max 1 video very closely because they're like, hey, where can I get those pink ones? I'm like, yo, you were one of those guys that watched the whole video. Thank you. But good luck. So
yeah, that'd be a good feeling too. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, it is. Because like I know I get the comments, and you can often tell because like people say like, oh, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, like the first line in the video is like, finish line came through for me again. That's where I bought them. Like,
hey, dude, hey, bro, where'd you cop those?
Like, look at all that.
Hey, what's
Did you watch the video at all?
It's like,
do I go a half size up or down?
Like both.
I don't
know, man.
Where's that?
You clearly said it in your video. You clearly said it.
Yeah.
Because somebody asked me the other day, like, because I don't know if you guys saw it, but like the Presto box, like the sizing is like weird, right? I don't know if you can really see that.
Yeah, go large, medium, extra large, small.
And so somebody asked me, like, they put out this long paragraph saying like basically that they wear a size 10 and like what size should they buy? And like 10 only falls into one category on this shoe.
Medium.
Like you have three options. Like you can buy the one that's too small, you can buy the one that's too big, or you can buy the one that's just right, Goldilocks. So you know, obviously I didn't say all that because that's a lot to
right. But you were damn sure thinking it.
I just don't like when they be put in the comments, they be lying in the comments. Like I got this video of I got a custom. There's one of one. Dragon Ball Z Jordan 1. And this chick gonna put in there, oh, I got those. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. I'm telling you right now, you don't have these.
You said one of one.
Yes, there's one in the world. You don't have these.
I mean, I can see there being the possibility if you went on like Nike, you made a Nike ID of something that was like all black, right? Because you're like, you know what? They haven't put out any all black Air Max 1s in a while. I'm just gonna make one. I could see somebody saying like, hey, I just made that same shoe. Yeah, okay, coincidence, possibly. But on there and you actually fine tune everything, or you just take the easy route out like I did and just leave it open as like a giveaway and let someone else make the shoe for you. Like you're not gonna very likely be the kind of guy that makes that shoe also. Like I have it over there. I have some React Prestos, never worn, and I'll probably use those with like the comparison review. If somebody says like, "Hey, I got those too," it's like yours also have my initials and birthday on the back. That's weird, right? Like,
got some stands, man.
But yeah,
No,
so
my favorites. Yeah, I seen your video. What size are they? Like what?
Yeah.
If you've seen my video, you would know what size they are.
Because that was the person that said the comment the other day about the Prestos. Like after their paragraphs, like thanks for the reviews. It's like, what are you? No, like the reviews are very like informative. I might miss a detail here and there, and sometimes that happens, but the general idea is always there. Or somebody like commented on the Presto review, and they're like, "Well, are these more comfortable than the 350s?" I'm like, wait a second. like these, it's two totally different tiers, and for whatever reason, I actually like kind of loosely covered that in the video. I'm like, these are really comfortable, but there's a lot of stuff that has come out since these were made that's the same or better. So
right,
whatever. But it's weird how people will go in there asking these like random questions, like, "Do you think I should buy these for this much money?" It's like, you know what? It's not my money. Yeah, buy them.
Dude, they got your opinion.
Yeah,
a little bit too much.
Like they ask, like, "Hey man, should I get these? Like the Earths or the Cinders?" It's like, I don't know. What's in your closet? I guess. Like, I just don't know what you want from me,
Yeah, hey man, I'm about to go get some food. Thanks for having me. Shoes up, sleeves down, and thank y'all for watching. Everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel. I'll be back again, man. Me and you got a battle, by the way. Shoes up, sleeves down, but after real time and
when everything. You just let me know. I'll be more or less ready.
All right, man.
Hey,
all right, man. I'll see you later.
Splash. Put your stuff on the thing, man, because I can follow you on IG.
Oh yeah, bet. We'll do.
Okay, I got you. All right, bro. Be safe, man.
Later.
Because I think I had pasted your link. I think I had pasted the link to his channel, but let me see if I can.
Yeah, I'm.
Because I can paste it right into the chat from here.
Okay.
Somebody said something.
You got a medium in your Prestos?
What?
You got a medium in your Prestos? You got?
Yeah.
What size did you get?
Yeah, I got.
See, I had got a small. I had sold them, so I got them back now. I got a medium now because I'm an 8.5 and 9.
Yeah,
I'm an 8.5 and 9. So so I had got the small. I think the small go up to the 8.5 or 9 maybe.
Yeah, the small is smaller than 7 to 9.
9 to 8.
Yeah. I put that on. I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to go up a little inch and inch. I couldn't wear no socks with them. So I ended up selling a small.
So I would need a small too. I would need a small. I wear a size 9.
Yeah, you need a medium.
Medium for the comfort zone. Medium for the comfort. Gotcha. You want that?
Let me put this thing on again real quick. Hold on, just so I can.
Optimistic. What you got for sale?
So
you a 9? Oh, you is a 9.
Yeah, I'm a 9. Yeah. 8.5, 9. What you got? What you don't want no more?
Man, y'all making me feel bad, man. I need to get out. Y'all can do trades. I can't do that, man.
Yeah, you're 10.5 over there. You're 10.5.
I think JJ could get by with a small. Because if you said
JJ, I'm finna show you something, JJ. Hold on.
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
Y'all gonna laugh. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking too loud.
Oh yeah, they're disturbing the peace.
Optimistic. I put Splash's Instagram in the chat.
Oh yeah. How they feel on feet?
Is he muted?
I think
Nah,
he's
he not muted. Nah.
I can't hear him.
That's what you got on right now? Oh, we can't hear him. I can't hear.
Okay, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Did you hit something on the phone, maybe?
He probably got to hop out and come back in. Yeah.
Oh, Sleeves, you was talking about the bot?
Yeah.
The wannabe friends bot?
Oh, it's my Let's Be Friends.
Yeah, I got like 4 different names on that thing.
You want to be friends? No, I don't.
No.
Yeah. I keep clicking like hide from channel or report spam or whatever. And then they just come back.
They pick that up.
Yeah, we still can't hear them. Yeah. Or like we was talking about earlier, I clearly say in my videos I rock my sneakers casually. But how do they feel on the basketball court?
Yeah, and even like
ask LeBron.
Right. Do you think these would be good on the court? I guess. I don't know.
Because people will sometimes ask them stuff like you put up the review and they're like, look at the date. Like, I haven't even had time, you know?
I'm like, even if you fast forward through my video, I mean, you're gonna find the information you're looking for, bro.
Oh yeah. And even with Shoes Up, he puts the timestamps in there.
Right, he puts the timestamps. He takes the time to let you know.
Which gives me free reign to say whatever I want because I've done my part at that point.
Exactly.
Also, and then there's like, I'll cover some other stuff like, oh, I paid this much through a sale on Adidas, and if you look and use this coupon code, all that stuff is before the review because it's kind of just part of my backstory area.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you want those questions, you need to watch the whole thing, right? If you want to weigh in on some giveaway things, then you should probably watch usually more towards the end because like that's usually when I remember to say that stuff.
But if you want the meat and potatoes, you give them the time right there to go right there.
Right.
Just boom.
Because I mean, I know like some people, and I still do get a lot of people that will like watch through things, you know what I mean? But like I get that some people, they only want that one portion and sure, fine, whatever. I've been there. Even like but I mean, I've always watched the whole video personally. Like even before I started doing this like this, I would still watch from end to end. Like,
or you even got some people that just want to see the on foot. Like they just skip everything you said and just go straight to the on foot.
Yeah,
I mean that's fine.
I mean, if all you need to know is like, let's say you have a pair of these, right? But you want to know like, okay, how does that pair look though? Like when you're wearing it. Okay, I get that. You don't need the whole review. And even like what we were like, kind of what did I said it in my Flint 13 review, and I want to say JJ, you kind of said it in yours. Yeah, that it's a Flint 13. Nobody really needs a review for it, right?
Yeah, it's been done, especially with the early pairs and et cetera, et cetera.
For one, yeah, there's a million of them out there, and two, like if you want to buy those shoes, like if you're looking to buy them, you don't need a review. You know that
you've already made that. Yeah,
you know already made it up in your mind. What's that?
I said you've already made it up in your mind that you want it.
Yeah, and you probably know if you're saying like, man, I got to get these 13s. Like, you probably have something that is a comparative fit, so you have an idea. Probably have a few ones, maybe 11 somewhere. So you're just going to buy that size. So when you watch the videos, you're more there to say, okay, let's see what this person has to say about what they mean to them. Maybe you're there for the story. Maybe you're there.
Yeah. Like I think that was the best part about the 13s. Those Flint, just the whole overall story of how you copped them or how you felt about them. You know, the past releases and stuff like that. Instead of this versus just just strictly just talking about the shoe. I mean, you can do that too, but just add all of that into it. It just makes for a great video.
Yeah, because I know you did yours. You had like your buddy with you. You guys were back and forth talking about your reviews and showed off other shoes. Show how it all ties together, right? Because that's like you didn't need to do a full review. I did the review for the most part for myself because I was like, I've never seen one of these. Let me see what this is all about. It was a kind of like a last minute idea. It's like to put like the reenactment in there, So then there was that piece of it, which
I enjoyed that more than the actual shoe.
Right.
Yeah, because that was like, because I was about to, was it the Presto or it was the Element video, the Element 87 video, because I actually recorded that one first. I was getting ready to do all that. And I was like, oh yeah, I got to do those 13s too. Throw that out there with all those live cops and whatnot, because I know everybody's sitting at their computers. I'm like, man, those videos can be boring. And I was thinking like about when I got mine. I was like, you know what, maybe I should just throw that in the video just to put a little something else in there.
Mhm.
And so then, you know, I put in the extra 10 minutes to make that happen, because it was like, you know, was able to pull it off in the one shot. It's like, well, I played, because I recorded the whole video, you know, then I just played back that portion of it. And while it was playing, I just like laid down, then I went through the motions. I'm all right, cool. Matches up perfectly. Let me just move this camera, get a shot of me watching the Adventures of Gumball, and now we are done. A lot of people
13's dope though.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeezy, how tall are you?
Huh?
How tall are you, Jeezy?
5'10".
Oh, you look tall as shit in that picture.
Yeah, right?
Nah, 5'10".
You look about 6'3" in that picture.
Nah, bro. Look, hey, look.
Look at that.
I got a complex.
Like
Because everybody in my family is over 6 feet tall, bro.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm 5'9".
Yeah, that's about me. I'm about 5'9".
Yeah. My mom said I disappointed her. She's like, I thought you were gonna be tall. You had big feet in elementary school, and you just stopped growing.
And that was it.
That was it. I said I inherited the big feet, but not the height.
Man,
you say everybody in your family over 6 feet besides you?
Everybody.
That's height.
I don't think
so. You made it. You just missed it. You just missed it.
Yeah.
My papa said, yeah, that's my runt right there.
How tall is your pops?
You just missed it.
Huh?
How tall your pops?
My pops, he's 6'2".
Yeah.
6'2".
And your mom tall too?
No, my mom's short.
Okay.
The men's side.
No, so
Yeah.
Tell her, it's like, you messed it up for me.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can really blame her.
No.
Cause look, it's on her side that on both sides I had everybody's tall.
See, and like, for me, like, I can't. My family tends to top out at like 5'9", 5'10", or something like that.
I didn't know you were that short.
Yeah, so like for me, like, I'm taller than my mom and my dad, but I'm
Now
mine's the same way.
I will say this: I don't retain weight as bad as the rest of them, because all of them, they gain weight quicker than I would.
Okay.
Like I could be at 11, 12 body fat count. They go up like exponentially. Like seriously.
That is the other thing, like, because for me, like, my dad's side of the family is like all thin, like everybody over there. Minus, like, you know, there's like the ones and twos that just kind of will pop out of the woodwork. But then my mom's side of the family, you know, I think they just have some bigger people on that side.
We go say that's the thicker side. That's all.
It's like, especially when we used to go down to Mississippi and see like that side of the family. It's like, okay,
we got these country folks down here, so that's why they got these.
Oh, so they eating good.
Tractors, cows.
Yeah, because like they're eating food from like the backyard or something. You know, it's like.
but you know what though? Don't be the same people that live the longest though. People that like eat like that.
Because I mean, overall the food is still healthier. Because it's
healthy, yeah. It's
fresh. As long as you're doing your part, like, you know what's going into it.
Get you some good deer.
Damn.
Like,
yo, I had some
organic
deer. I had some deer for the first time. What was it, like 2 years ago? Dude had it with the cheese and the crackers and everything. I was tearing at it. It was so good.
Yeah, to you like that. I'm talking about
Yeah,
cooking on the grill.
Yeah, he had the deer jerky. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That was the first time I had it. You talking about like cooking it like chicken or something?
Yeah, we're gonna cook it on the grill.
Oh man,
I heard it's good too. I never had deer, but I heard it's real good.
Yeah, it still got that. When I had it, it still had a little wild taste to it. You can still taste the outside of it. It wasn't bad though. I was rocking with it.
Tastes like fresh grass.
It's like my uncle. He's from Arkansas, like not by blood but by marriage. Like he's from Arkansas, and he's huge into like the deer jerky, deer, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, but my stepdad though, he's from Charleston, so he's into grilling.
Okay, South Carolina.
Yeah. But so that's why like I go down to Somerville normally to visit the family because they still live down there.
Yeah.
But my sister though, she's in shoot, I can't think of the name of the city. She goes to college at A&T. What's that?
Oh, she in Greensboro.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
that's right around, that's like an hour away from me.
Okay. Well, next time I'm down there, I'll have to come through and
That's
see.
crazy. That's crazy. I went to A&T. That's how I knew.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went to A&T.
Okay.
Yeah, Aggie.
Oh, yeah, y'all
Aggie.
Actually, McFly did too. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long you been in Alabama, JJ?
I've been here since like 09, off and on.
Oh, all right, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Shu, what year she in, man? What year she in, Shu? A&T.
She graduates next year because she only had to go for 3 years because like she did a bunch of classes in high school for college. You know, like you have the advanced classes or you do the summer school classes.
She was getting credits too.
One of the best.
She was
one
not
of the best HBUs, man. It's one of the best HBU schools, but
yeah, so
a lot of people went to that school.
She's been really involved in everything, like being on like the boards and for the different
that's dope.
involvements.
It's a good school, man. It's a good school.
Yeah, so like usually I would go down there, see the family. I was there when we took her to college and stuff, and like my dad, he'll usually throw some stuff on the grill, but for him, it's like usually like he's a seafood guy, you know what I mean? Because like growing up down there in Charleston, that's just what you do. So so I walk in and like my mom, I go, "Oh, hey, Tristan just got here." He's like, "Oh, let me go throw some fish on the grills," because I'm a big fish guy. And for one, he also, I think it's his excuse. He likes to be outside. So it's like there can be like my mom can make a whole bunch of stuff inside, and he'll be like, "You know what? Let me go put some of these on the grill too, just to go with it."
Get that thing on. Yeah, put it on the grill. Put it on the grill.
That's his sanctuary. That's his piece.
Yeah.
Let me get away from these women for a moment. Let me get on this grill.
Right, and that's why I got him like those. I buy him like slides and stuff. So it's like, okay, I know he's like to be in and out and something he can stand around in, and that's why I got him those camouflage tins for Father's Day because he's like likes to be outside doing stuff. So like, you know what? You can be outside in these. They're a little more rugged than the slides, but they're camouflage. You can get them dirty. Doesn't matter. And I hear they're comfortable with the tins.
You should have got them ACG sandals.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
Jesus sandals.
Man, like those things. I don't know what that was.
But they sold out though.
Yeah.
Man, mosquitoes would have towed his seat up.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
Get the hell out.
I'm about to say, shoot.
You gotta put that off-white. What is it called? Off-white or something like that? What's
So,
that?
the off spray.
We got to deal with these West Nile coronavirus carrying mosquitoes.
That's how it was when I did that Air Max video. I was like, let me try something different. Let me do this video at night.
Yeah.
I never do another one at night again.
Them things look like
they tore you up.
Yeah, my legs, my arms, and everything. I say, I'm getting bit the hell up, man. Let me get it here.
I said, somebody need to send him something for that, man.
Cause I was like, I ain't never seen nobody do like a nighttime review. I was kind of liking it. I was digging it for the moment, but I'm not going back to that. Nah, I'm not.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, them mosquitoes, they won that one.
Hey, you got to get out there with your little torches and stuff. The little candles and get the net over you.
Yeah, you were wrestling guy. So it was like 1-on-30. It was like a Royal Rumble against me. The mosquitoes won that night, man.
So, what y'all think about the cherry dunk?
That'd be dope. A sneakerhead barbecue.
Oh yeah, that would be dope.
You think them cherry dunks gonna sell out? instant. I know there is.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for him. Just put a clip.
We need to see who could work that grill. That's the thing.
Damn. Who? We had some meetups, man. I'm telling you.
Tailgate. He said tailgate outside of Sneaker Con.
we need some meetups, man.
Hey, Splash, they gonna charge. They gonna be like, hey, bro, you got to give us some of that money.
You already know.
I mean, and that was one of my biggest things was like coming back, moving back to Virginia. I was like, okay, like once I get settled, because I was moving back in November. Like, okay, I'll get settled for the first couple months or whatever. Then everything will start happening. I'll be able to get out and see some people, and then the world just completely fell apart. Like,
yo, I was on schedule to go to at least 3 or 4 sneaker cons this year. I mean, I was ready for it.
I was ready for Atlanta this year.
Yeah, I was. You say you going which one?
Atlanta. I was ready for Atlanta.
That one. I'm gonna be there every year. I'm 3 hours from Atlanta, so
right. I'm only like 6.5.
6.5, so I'm there. So of course, New York, that's one for me. That's my hometown, so I gotta be at that one. I hear a lot of people talking about Dallas sneaker con, so I definitely want to do that one. Yeah, everybody talk about Dallas, so that's one, and maybe another one.
Dallas
though.
You said what?
Dallas a night one.
I got bad juju in Dallas.
You said
But yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if there's going to be any. At this point, it's so late in the year that usually when you're planning something, I would assume there's like months of stuff that nobody sees behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So at this, what is it? It's June now. Like to pull off anything in like August, September, like you would have had to have had like a place reserved and getting all the stuff done. So at this point, like, unless it's like super small scale, I don't really see anything happening. Like seriously,
I'm more pissed about Comic-Con and WizardCon and all of them. I'm more pissed about it.
So like for me, it's like I've gone to Comic-Con every year since 2013, like the San Diego one.
Yeah.
And so I was looking forward to it, as I normally do. And then when stuff started getting canceled, first like local concerts, I'm like, okay, that's fine. Then WrestleMania,
WrestleMania. I thought that was gonna be the one that you'd be like, everything's going to shit now.
Yeah, I was like, on the inside, I was like, man, this is you hold it together, because I'm thinking like I still got Comic-Con. That's months down the line.
Yeah.
And then they're like, they got eerily quiet, and I'm like, oh boy. So what they're doing, because their ticketing system is it's rough on people, but if you work in a group, you're good most of the time.
Yeah, once they canceled sports, you already knew what it was. It was just okay.
Yeah.
So Comic-Con,
the Olympics supposed to be in this summer. The Olympics supposed to start this summer. It's gone.
Yep.
It's a lot, man. This year was a bad year, man. In the history book,
just throw this whole year away, man. Just throw it away.
Yeah.
I mean, we're halfway done. Like, let's just write it off.
Like I've never been so ready to get into the next year, like so soon. Never.
Yeah, I've never people at the New Year's point, you're always like, oh yeah, it's New Year, we're gonna do. It's like I'm always kind of like, yeah, whatever. We'll just see what this year brings, right?
This year was a trial and error.
And this one,
Facts.
So this one was weird. Like
it started off with Kobe. I was like, oh my God, that's crazy.
That still don't feel right.
Yeah, because you still see his pictures. It's like it's yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Especially if you watch Kobe pretty much his whole career. Like you've seen him since his rookie season all the way up to now. It's like, damn, I grew up with him.
Still young.
My boss was trying to get me the week off when that happened, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because he just knew. He was like, bro, I already know you can't even work no more, bro. Just take the week off.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
The way that hit. I don't need nobody else. I don't need no other NBA players down. I don't need nobody else. I can't deal. I don't need that.
I remember that day.
Like if you ever seen the world stop, that would be the one. Like
because when it first happened, you was like, they playing. And then it was TMZ that said it. TMZ they know getting things wrong, so he was like, they playing. They playing.
Because you want to hear from you need to hear from a couple big sources.
Exactly. Not saying that TMZ is not big, but they known for dropping the ball in serious situations.
Right.
I remember once they said Eddie Murphy died one time.
The crazy part.
Yeah.
Shit, the crazy thing was I had ordered a lot of Kobe stuff. All my Kobe stuff got canceled when they announced he was dead.
Oh, for real?
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
like
rough.
like I had a shitload, like dirt cheap stuff too. Like 81-point games, some Pro 5s, all that shit got canceled the same day.
Man, it's like he just retired. Like
I ain't even know he died.
That's
I ain't even
crazy.
hit nothing. I
And
just got a random. Your order has been canceled.
Yeah, that was crazy.
and to think, look at everybody else that's retired. Like they actually look like they need to retire. Like Kobe, he looked good. Like he looked great. You know what I'm saying? When he got the game, but then he just
Yeah,
looked better
he
after
I mean,
basketball.
yeah, I mean, playing wise, it looked like the
Yeah,
injuries was getting Kobe.
but just the overall look of him, he looked great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
I think because he was legit done. Like,
yeah,
you got players that don't really feel like they done, but like, no, bro, you done. Like Shaq,
yeah,
you was done. Like
yeah.
before you went to the
Shaq was
Celtics.
done. Shaq was done.
When he
You was
came up,
already
Shaq
done,
was just,
Shaq.
when he
he
had a
was getting
Celtic
money.
jersey on, when he had a Celtic jersey, he was done.
He
Yeah,
was
like
so out of shape. He was way out of shape with that when he played with Boston.
yeah,
Way
Phoenix
out of
too.
Yeah,
There's
I was
some
like, oh,
people-
man, come on now.
like
He took the money.
Charles Barkley, you was done too. Charles Barkley, you was done with the
Yeah,
Rockets.
it's
Like,
just all those guys. They just look like okay, it's time. Like face wise and everything. Like even Tim Duncan, he looked exhausted. Like he just looked like all right, your time is up. But
He was done. He was done that last year.
I'm just here when that.
I think once
I'm
you've
just here
done
for
something
pop.
for so long, like it's what like you can't step away from it, But there are other people who they go through, and you see it in that, you see it in like wrestling. People go to a certain point, they're like, okay, I'm good. Like I've been doing this stuff on the side. I have reached a peak that I am good with in this area. I'm going to focus on this now. And they just move on into the other thing they've done on the side for however many years.
Yeah.
Whereas some people,
but
they stay around, and you're just like, I like seeing you, like me and like the Undertaker. Like I like seeing the dude, but I wouldn't be completely upset if he walked away. I would completely understand it.
Like I don't like.
Now, do you feel like
every now and then.
Oh Lord.
I don't like seeing Shawn Michaels. I don't care if it's just an interview. Shawn Michaels look crazy.
Dude, like
I love him to death.
With like
that's my dude.
eye thing,
Michaels.
Like,
he got to keep the bandana on. I said that.
You say Sean look he look funny now? Shawn Michaels look funny now?
Yo, Sean look crazy right now.
He looks like a man. Like if I was walking down like through the airport or something,
wouldn't even know who he was.
And I didn't know him, I'd like,
hold up.
Who's this homeless man in this airport?
Right. He got cockeyed and stuff.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's like,
oh man.
I got the best description for Shawn Michaels. He looks like the creator character, like the start off the creator character.
Dude, like the smash face like on Nintendo 64 before the graphics were too good.
Yes.
He the lower tier. He the lower tier.
All right, but then you look at somebody like The Rock. He looks like a created player at 99. How is The Rock looking like that at the age he is?
Rock got bigger and healthier. That's what Rock did.
Yeah, the Rock is legit healthier.
Yeah, he got bigger and healthy.
Also on that,
like this the most shredded he's ever been in his life.
Hey, dude. Like like Goldust right now. Like I was watching a video of Goldust from like a late 90s Raw, and he looked bad. But like you see him now, I mean, the face is what it is because like as you get older, sometimes that just happens. But like him moving through the ring, him like being in shape, I'm like, this dude is in better shape now than he was 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Like
so he in better shape now? He's in way better shape.
He's in better shape.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, and like you can't tell just how old he. I mean, you can if you look. You know, maybe, but he's got the face paint, so that kind of hides it to some extent. But once you take that off, you're like, you look like you might actually be kind of old to be doing this. But honestly, though, like when I look at a lot of those wrestler guys, it's crazy because like you see somebody.
Y'all know who his daddy is? You know who his daddy is?
Dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes. Yeah.
Well, you
American Dream.
Like,
that used to be my dude.
if I get to 50 years old and I can like run around and like do a backflip off of some like 10-foot high thing, like
Now,
I've done something right.
now I tell you somebody that was too damn old to be doing all that stuff. Terry Funk. Like he's never been young.
Terry Funk still doing it.
What? He still wrestle too?
So Terry Funk.
I don't know. I'm just saying when he was wrestling, he was old.
I don't think he old. He got to be too old.
Because he wasn't wrestling for anybody like that cared about your health, right? He was wrestling in like places where it's like, hey, if we give you enough money,
yeah,
like,
he's not wrestling. So.
Like, will you come here?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, just pay me enough money over here. It's like, cool, then he's gonna come out there. He's gonna stab somebody in the eye with a pitchfork because he's doing these hardcore matches, and he's gonna go home. You know, but like when you see somebody like trying to get in, like, I want to be at WrestleMania. It's like, can you pass this physical? It's like, nah, but it's like, well, then no.
Terry Funk ain't never been young. He like Morgan Freeman.
Give me a little extra.
He said he never been young.
He never been young. He just born old.
Also, who is it? Mick Foley. Like, because I saw him in February, I think, and like for somebody to be his age and have gone through everything he went through, that dude is pretty good as far as being in shape goes. Like, he's not like the peak physical specimen, obviously.
He should have been done when Undertaker threw him off that cage.
Yeah, but the fact that he can walk normally and just kind of like move around and stand on stage for like an hour and a half telling jokes, it's like this guy is, and like not be mentally crazy from all the stuff.
Psycho.
I mean, you didn't went through. Look who all you fought. You didn't went through the Shawn Michaels, the Stone Colds, Kane, Undertaker. You didn't fought everybody, and you still walking around like you said, like normal. Yeah. Triple H.
You ain't just get thrown off. You didn't get thrown off the cage once. You got thrown off twice.
Then one of the things had like some nails or something on it.
Like,
didn't he get pedigreed into some thumbtacks?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah,
like,
oh my God.
I heard him like when he was out here. When he was out here, he told the story about like that pedigree with the thumbtacks, because like McMahon had said don't do it, right? But then he said like, man, Triple H and I, we were in the zone, and like there's a point in the match where we both knew what we had to do, and so I grabbed the thumbtack. And he says like the only thing he was thinking about was like, okay, like I knew going into it, like I could potentially lose an eye because I'm gonna take this full on, but it's gonna like this crowd is gonna love it. And so he said like he took it full on face. All he did was he closed his eyes as much as he could and just turned his head. But like otherwise it's like full on. It's like,
oh my God.
He's like, yeah.
Remember the eye quit match with The Rock?
Oh, and like the 13th.
Yeah.
Was that the empty arena match?
That's the most brutal chair shot ever.
Yeah. Man, like
it was the real chairs back then too.
Yeah. Because like I look at
that
those
unprotected. That was unprotected headshot.
Yeah.
That whole walk of life. Everybody like
him in the back of the head.
It's funny, like you look at all those big names from the Attitude Era, and like they're all like so different now. Like Stone Cold's still doing his thing, you know. Like I see his podcast.
Chris Jericho
podcast.
I don't know how you cannot respect Chris Jericho.
And he still looks like he still has that Stone Cold look, where it's like, like Brock Lesnar a question and look at him like he's gonna beat him down if he doesn't answer. And like, man, there's some intensity here. You're asking the man like how long he wrestled in college and staring him down like he wronged you. Like,
how old is Jericho now?
He's like 48.
Jericho's 50.
He got to be almost
like 50.
And he the champion over there. What's the name? The other wrestler.
No, it's Dean Ambrose now.
Okay.
Jericho's 49 until November.
That's Y2J, ain't it? Ain't it Y2J? Yeah. I remember him.
Yeah, you've been around. You've been in all the wrestlings. That's how you know you've been around. You've been in WWE, WWF, WCW,
ECW,
TNA.
Like, like it's just crazy. Like, because there was a point where I was watching like Dynamite or something, like the AEW show, and they showed like Jericho, and he's there with Tony Schiavone, and they're doing what? It's like, man, like this is Nitro basically.
Yeah. Nitro all over again.
Yep.
Yeah.
All you need is Mysterio to come out because Dean Malenko works in the back. So,
which one is Virgil?
Too.
Which one is Virgil on?
Virgil was with Jericho, and like when he was doing
say what? Okay.
Yeah. Virgil. What was his name? Like, oh man.
Damn.
I forget what name they gave him, but it's just some made up name, like in the little clip. But it was funny though, because like they had him in there and like all these people that just weren't really relevant, but like it's Virgil, you know what I mean?
I remember seeing him with Al Snow too.
Man, like
Al Snow.
I met Al Snow once, like, because like I saw him at Comic-Con and I was telling him like, hey man, like we were on the same plane because we were both flying from wherever. He's like, yeah, because I saw you at the airport, and like it's like, oh, why didn't you say something? I'm like, I think like I figure you wanted to be left alone, like, you know.
He said, "Want some head?"
You know, it's like, you know, you're doing your thing. I thought maybe, you know, you don't want to be bothered all the time with fans coming up to you, but
I know, right?
Because some people don't take kindly to that. You know, I saw Billy Gunn at the airport once. He's like, I was like, hey man, he's like, what's going on? Like, that was cool. Can you come back at because it was like
really badass.
It was.
Yep.
It's like the WrestleMania where Sting fought Triple H. What was that? That was California, right? Yeah. And I saw him. Right? I saw everybody at the airport, from like Bob Backlund to Shawn Michaels, you know.
And Bob Backlund.
Yeah.
You go push in the
Anvil was there. Like, I was like sitting a couple rows over from him. I'm like, man, this is a place to be right now.
Yeah, that man is so low.
I forgot R-Truth is 48.
R-Truth.
Yeah. He pretty old, yeah.
But some people carry it well though, you know?
I mean, he black.
Farouk carried it well for a long time too.
Yeah.
Farouk.
Yeah. Damn. What do you say?
Damn, what was that? What was that group?
Damn, bro, you was in your 40s when you made it big. Shit.
What was the name of his group? The Domination?
Nation Domination. With Ahmed Johnson briefly. Remember Ahmed Johnson?
Damn, look who all came out. They had D'Lo Brown. They had
Mark was with them too.
Yeah, The Rock was
y'all
too.
Remember that? The Rock was with them. That's how he started. I remember that.
Yeah.
So y'all heard about the story about Mark Henry had to check Michael Jordan on some shit?
Michael Jordan?
No, because they were at the Olympics together. Like, because they were both there the same year. Yeah.
Oh man, Mark Henry, that wouldn't have went well.
Because like I guess
Michael Jordan said, "Who the fuck is this?"
Yeah, Mark Henry knew other people on the Dream Team, you know, so he goes to talk to them,
right?
And then like he's saying like,
"Who the fuck is this?" Like, it sounds like Michael Jordan too.
Yeah, after watching the documentary, yeah, I believe it. Yeah,
look, no, I'm just saying, you got to think that was like this is '90s Mark Henry. Big swole Mark Henry.
Like really the strongest man.
And like,
I mean,
I wouldn't mess with Mark Henry when he was getting ready for the Olympics,
right?
Or to this day.
Yeah,
they joke a bit.
I'm gonna bring up somebody else right now. They talk about Mike Tyson supposed to be doing a bare knuckle fight against somebody.
Really?
And I don't know if y'all seen him train lately.
Whoever somebody is, they crazy.
Ooh, that's what he said. AW?
Yeah, he was on Dynamite a couple weeks ago, getting into it with Jericho.
Yo, Mike Tyson is
again.
Because like, actually, because I heard Jericho tell that story when I saw him somewhere. He was like, "Man, Mike Tyson threw that punch at me like when we were doing whatever and on Raw," and he said it was like was so fast, and like all he felt was like so much wind.
You gotta be a fool if you think you go get it. I don't care how old Mike Tyson is.
Yeah, Mike Tyson knocking somebody out right now.
Yeah, like
I don't care how old he is.
I saw those Instagram videos. Well, I saw one or two.
They're talking about charity. I was like, man, I ain't finna get enough for no charity. What?
So they say he's still training like he actually like fighting all the time. He's still training like that.
They were talking about trying to get him and Tyson Fury to fight.
Tyson Fury would beat him, but But
Yeah,
Mike
Tyson
Tyson,
Fury beat him definitely.
because it's age.
But I'm
But
like,
don't
Mike
get it
Tyson
wrong.
is-
Now,
I ain't gonna count him out.
don't let Tyson Fury
I
stand
mean,
with
all
his
it
head
takes is
with
one good
the
hit.
gloves down. He gonna get caught.
All it takes is one good hit.
Yeah.
I was amazed. She said you doing it for charity.
Yeah, you ain't see it. They talking about some charity. I was like, man, you must be
Charity.
crazy.
You got to get paid. It's got to be a payday. I don't care. It don't matter how old Mike is. It's got to be a payday. Like nothing's for
And if
charity.
And charity better be getting money, and I better be getting money.
And,
Hey, yo, that's like.
Go
ahead.
If it's payday, you better hope you can make to see that payday.
Yo, you gonna be looking like Maury when he fought Tommy Hearns. I don't want to fight no more.
He must be crazy. I'll be a fool to get in there with Mike Tyson. I know I'm gonna get in there, so I ain't worried about it. I'm like, hell no, I gotta fight him for no charity.
Seeing what he has done and what he can still do, even if there's he's still a leap and another leap above.
That's the bad part about it. A lot
that's
of
the bad
boxers
thing about
break
it.
down after a certain time.
Yeah.
See, he's older and wiser now, so now he, I see his old stories. If you ever watch Mike Tyson fight back in the days, he always, every time he knocked somebody out, he always went over there to try to help him up. That's how he was taught. Like he said, he never wanted to hurt nobody, but he had that killer instinct when he get in the match. If you ever watch any of his fights, every time he knocked somebody out, he hate it for rush over there.
Hey, I used to hate him.
Bell ring, it's a different story.
I used to hate.
Yeah, when that bell rings.
Yeah, I used to hate every single one of them too. Like it showed about 10 fights before his fight. It'd be damn near 1 o'clock in the morning. You done fought your sleep. He messing around, knock somebody out one round. Yeah, I'm talking about, I was like 12, 13 at the time. Like that, man, that was crazy.
JJ, just think you just walking down the ring alley, Mike Tyson in the ring waiting.
Remember when Mike got out of jail?
Damn.
You remember them fights when he got out of jail when they was hyping that up?
Oh man, yeah.
Hell nah.
I said, you want to fight jailhouse Mike Tyson?
Who he told Lennox Lewis? I eat your family. I eat your babies. He said, I eat your family.
I eat your children.
Yeah.
Your children.
When he make it to that ring, I'm like, hey, y'all, we got to postpone this one.
Yeah, he talking about my kids and stuff now.
Yeah, postpone.
Got people missing ears and shit.
Yeah, Holyfield. Yeah, he was losing that fight.
Yeah, he was losing.
I think he was already.
Yeah, he definitely was losing.
Yeah, I think he was done with boxing. He I don't know if y'all seen the story. He talked about that stuff. He said he did all that stuff for the money. He said, man, I was done with boxing. Like he was done. He said, I know I couldn't beat Holyfield. He was young, quicker than him, stronger. He said, I was way out of shape. He said, I was way out of shape. People don't understand that. But he said, I did it for the money. He said, I did this shit for the money.
I mean, and I can see
if you look at it, you can look at that fight.
Looking back at it, you can tell. Yeah,
he had no chance with him. He wasn't in shape at all.
I really do believe Dennis Rodman and Tyson had like the best sport, like out of sport stories out of them two.
And you know what? And we still haven't heard them all.
Dennis Rodman and Tyson.
We still haven't heard them all. That's the crazy part. I bet Rodman got some crazy stories.
Like, yeah, I don't even know if I'd want to hear all of Rodman's stories.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I mean, I'm a huge Rodman fan. You know, because
I'd be like, you know what? If I hear these stories, I'd rather it be one-on-one. Don't put it out on the air.
Yeah. Right.
That's something you'd hear on, like, I don't know, like Howard Stern, like when he calls in and just tells a random story for 5 minutes or something.
Right.
I don't even know if Howard Stern's still around, but I'm just saying.
He's somewhere.
Yeah. But I think we probably go ahead and get this wrapped up like we said we were going to do about an hour ago. So you guys can still do something with your day.
Yeah, we just be having good conversation and get caught.
I know, and I think probably just
I'm about to go find me a steak.
I'm about to eat too. Yeah.
Probably go get on here more often just because, you know.
Right.
Oh yeah. There was some stuff that I was like, oh, maybe we'll bring up some topics afterwards, but you never know because like the conversation just takes care of itself. But we'll definitely have to do this again sometime. Just like I said, outside of just like the normal shoot stuff, just hop in here and just let whoever pass through.
All right, that's what's up, man. That's cool. I'm gonna get off at 6 o'clock anyway.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So, but appreciate you coming in. You know, good to have a different group of
Yeah, I
people.
appreciate it, man. I appreciate you having me, bro.
Oh, no problem. Anytime, man.
I'm gonna
Anytime.
follow all of y'all. Yeah.
All
right, AJ, I'll holler at you later, man.
Most definitely.
Nice meeting you. You already know,
you, bro.
Latest episode of What's in My Cases, episode 3.
Yeah, I got you.
Already.
All right, let me go back into this chat. Start following these people in the links. All right, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right, yeah. See you later, man.
All right.
All right, fam.
All right, but yeah, thanks again to both of you guys for coming through.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, Slick 50 did show up. Yeah, he's
ain't no problem.
But yeah, because I don't know, like when you show up in a live, does it tell you how long it's been going on already? No, I don't remember.
It just you see after the fact. Once it just shut down, it'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I got 4 hours and 20-something minutes right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we see on the backstage. So that's a little longer than I expected it to go, but it happens. You know, you get Payne in there showing his collection. That builds its own conversation.
That was unexpected.
Right. Yeah. So
what's up, Slick? Slick just came in.
Yeah. Going on, man. I don't know. I see his stuff all the time. Like he'll do like video game lives and just talking lives and just
Slick have good lives too. Good conversation over there.
Cause that's the thing. Like when you see these, like you see more of what the people are about. You know what I mean? Like you see like the normal conversation, the high end, all the shoes and stuff. Like what else they're interested in.
The man behind it.
We're all talking about deer jerky. So.
Hey, that's crazy. Yeah,
don't sleep on that deer jerky.
You be like, you just caught this, didn't you? I can tell you just caught this.
But yeah. So 50, like you have to catch us next time. I do appreciate you coming through, even for like these like 2 minutes or whatever.
Yeah,
but,
it was good, Slick.
Yeah, catch that replay, Slick. Some of it.
All 4 hours of it.
Right.
But now from here, probably let's see. I forget what time Takeover comes on tonight, but I'll probably watch that. But might do a quick little video or something before that, just because I won't be doing another one till like later in the week, I think. But
it's a pay-per-view tonight.
Yes, NXT Takeover. They're bringing back the In Your House thing for tonight.
In Your House.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check that out.
So we'll watch a little bit of that. I think it's supposed to start at like an hour and a half or something.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, I'll catch up with you guys later, of course. Like I said, we'll do this again sometime. Whenever.
Most definitely.
All right. Thanks for coming through. Again, your links are in the descriptions and all that good stuff. So hopefully people were clicking on those and doing all that good stuff. All right, man. I'll catch up with you guys later.
All right, fellas. Y'all be safe.
Peace out, Jay.
All right, y'all.
Same to you.